Yo, what's up, you guys? Let me switch this real quick. Alright, beautiful. Oh, I got that box mixed up here. Let me move this real quick. That is not where I meant that to be. Move this up a little bit, move this down a little bit. Oh my god. It's all messed up already. There we go. What's up, you guys? A Gojit. Wow, I have not seen you in a minute. What's up? What's up, Nuggies? How's it going? Just gonna get the music adjusted here real quick, and then we're good to go. I think it's louder on my end than anything. I'll probably just turn that down. There you go. How's it for you guys? Dude, my hair looked decent, and then I throw on these giant mega headphones, bro, and I hate it. Well, no, I shouldn't even say it looks decent. My hair's always a mess, but these giant headphones do not help. Oh my god. Gotta swap these out at some point. I gotta go to Best Buy. I gotta go to whatever, Computer City, whatever there is out there now. Or I could just order some online, like a really good pair. Honestly, I would love to just have like a pair of like the Apple headphones that actually reach like the back of my PC. I don't know if mine even does Bluetooth, so I need something like smaller that's not so huge. Didn't think you remember me. Yeah, it's been a while. Dude, you're still a member of the server. You've been here forever. Yo, thank you, Nuggies104. First subscribe of the stream. Welcome. I can only find medium Josephs. Bro, what? Yo, I had somebody telling me they had trouble finding this channel the other day, so I think one of the things that I'm going to do for sure is the next big video, I was actually going to plan it for possibly the Big Joy channel, but I was thinking of doing it for this channel. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make like a kind of decently big video, and I'm going to do like one of those like collab things where it's going to be Large Joseph and Big Joey showing in the same like video for like the creator, and that should get the word out. But yeah, no, today I thought we'd just start off doing some casual streams here, doing some chill stuff. I got a video or two we might watch in a little bit at some point in the stream. Let me turn off some of the King of the Hills that I don't quite feel like doing here. I'll actually do a Lazarus game today. That'd be chill. Shark Bay. Not so much Sweejan. Maybe a game of Viaduct. I'm feeling ballsy today, you know? And then Citadel, because I've been trying to do new things. No Thunder Mountain. Thunder Mountain's too long. Okay. Payload Race, got Banana Bay. Beautiful. Anything I want to take out of this one? No, it's all pretty good. It's all pretty good. Alright, sweet. Inflated Josephus? Are you trying to say my name like Joseph but Confucius? Josephus. Jofucius. Cold Kill 2001. What's up, slappers? What's up, Pyro4568? Welcome back. What are your thoughts on the summer maps? There's only like really like one or two that I was like really cool with. One, I'd have to look up the name of it. The one that looks like a beach map. And then the other is, of course, Redwood. Redwood is like everybody's favorite. Out of the gate, it's incredible. And you get into it and you think like the map is too big. But then the zip lines just make it where everything just flows. It's all just nice and chill, so. It's usually just 1 to 2 good maps every update. Yeah, I mean, the others, like, there's definitely 1 or 2 that are, like, visually stunning. Like, they're really good. Like, I mean, Redwood's visually stunning, but I'm saying these other ones, like, they're also, like, visually good. But, like, when you play them, I don't know. I didn't have a good time. Maybe I just need to play them more to learn them. You know, maybe that was just, like, my first run-through bias. But, I don't know, man. Some of them were just felt rough. Not gonna lie. Okay, we're off to a bad start of the team here, but I don't see any snipers, so this could be easy. Or I could get sniped by a soldier up there. Do we have a medic? No. I heard a medic, but I guess that was an our medic calling. Nothing there. Got Pyro shooting on the side. Nope. Alright. No luck so far. Get him, demo. Get him. Ha! Looking for an opening right now, but not really having any luck. No. God, so close. Can't get a solid kill yet. Let's move up. There's one. That's gotta be a kill right here. Alright, cool. Uh-oh. Not good. Where's this mini sentry at? I'm getting tagged. I think it's on the side. I think it's to my right. Bro, where is this? I'm hearing it, but I don't see it. Demo just killed himself. Interesting. That's a spy. Very obvious spy. Hi. You didn't stop being obvious just because you moved to the side. Oh, I see. I see where the mini sentry is. Finally. Let's push in. Really sus medic just standing there, bro. You good, bro? You good? That demo? No, seriously. Yo, Joey, it's my birthday. What's up, Suzuki? Happy birthday, man. Congrats. Congrats. You do anything fun for your birthday? Gonna eat, like, your favorite food or, like, something? My favorite food is deviled eggs. I freaking love deviled eggs. They are so good and scrumptious. I would eat them every day if I could. If I had the means. You... I feel like so many people on my team are acting sus right now. Oh, good lord. Brass Beast? No. No? Grandparents in the hospital this year, first year without them? Damn. Yo, hopefully they come out okay. All my grandparents are passed, unfortunately. But I like to think of it as they're not going through what they were going through, so that's at least good, you know? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay, got it. Can you, hold on. I'm gonna get you a health back. I'm gonna get you a health back. Just don't die on me. Just don't die on me. Okay, he got the health back. We're good. Push back in. Push back in. We're clear? We're clear? I agree. Thank you, sir. Hello, Joy. What's up, Father Heavy? You did tell me you were gonna be here today. Yo, good old holiday deviled eggs with the paprika on top. Bro, the paprika puts it over the top, bro. You? Okay, just making sure. Mom says I'm special to Pyro. Not saying it's a fitting name, but, you know. Come on. Come on. Come on. Lost my medic, but we're still good. How are you? Chilling. Chilling. We're off to a good start so far. It wasn't looking good to start, but now we are pushing them in pretty heavy. Can't hear what that gamer just said to me. Wow. We are going ham so far. An actual good game of King of the Hill? What? Some King of the Hill games are like hard to just join in on, you know? Like a lot of payload games or attack defend games I feel like I can bring back, but some King of the Hills, bro, you're just like, oh, okay, so we're just getting slaughtered. The only Josephs I've seen are Little Joes. This is a large take on a classic for me. What is a Little Joe? Where do you have Little Joes? Is that like the name of like a pizza roll or something? This Mario music is helping me lock in right now, bro. Oh, shoot. Almost got that spawn. Alright, so they all pretty much just went this way. Oh, you thought. Ah! Ah! Oh, thank you. Don't feel like getting backstabbed. Sup? Yo! 2 taunt dances in the spawn, bro. We going crazy. Favorite 3D Mario game? What's up, 11 Peanut? Hard call. I mean, I want to just say Mario 64 just because it was so good. But since then, there have been very good Mario games out. I didn't play Odyssey or, any of the Space Galaxies, to be fair. So I'm probably missing out on a lot. I really did like Super Mario Sunshine, though, actually. My roommate actually, like, speedruns that game. I think he was, like, top 300 in the world or something. It was pretty crazy. Catch. But, yeah, I guess for me, just because probably I haven't played enough, I would probably say, I'd probably say 64. I mean, 64 was a classic, dude. it was really, really good. And, like, I was really glad when they finally made a game like Odyssey that felt more, like, genuine to that type of feel. Because, like, I mean, Space Galaxy, yeah, that felt like it again, but it was in space. And I was just kind of like, not quite where I pictured the setting, but... And until then, they were doing games that were like it, but not the same thing. Like, they were doing, like, I don't know, like a lot of the Paper Mario games and stuff like that. Or, like, the 2D side-scrollers and stuff like that. I would really love another game like, well, now that you have, actually, I take that back. They've already done that now. I was going to say I'd really like a game like Donkey Kong 64, but they kind of already did that. Not the exact same, but, I mean, that new Donkey Kong game was pretty close. It's pretty close to what you're looking for if you're looking for like a Donkey Kong 64 remake. My god, this music's hitting right now. What's up, Joseph? How are you today? Good. Good. I finally broke my streak of not taking caffeine, so I feel amazing right now. I think I went like 6 days or 7 or something like that. I meant to stream yesterday for you guys, by the way. I'm sorry for that. I told you guys the schedule would be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I just woke up so late yesterday and I had to do some stuff, so I ended up just being like, yo, I'll just do a back-to-back. I'll do Tuesday, Wednesday for the stream. Make up for it. Good hits, my god. Yo, Tizuki. Crazy combo. Crazy combo. Did not even break. I don't think you missed a shot on that. That was crazy. Holy. I love caffeine? Yes, as you should. Yeesh, y'all still figuring out the Vegeta rating? The what? Confused by your statement. Yo, how come when I start this stream, it'll be like 18 people? Like, when the music's going, and then like when I like get going into TF2, all of a sudden it like doubles, maybe triples. I wonder if YouTube doesn't notify people that well until like, I don't know, a few minutes in. Let's see if I can get this heavy out of the way. Oh, he stepped in too far. I was gonna try to bait him up the hill a little bit, but I think he already did that by himself. Oh, you tried. Very nice try, though. Okay. Push in, push in. Everyone loves TF2. Your TF2 chill, your streams are so chill. They will be for a little bit longer. I try to be a little quiet, a little chill. Wizard Plant, thank you for the follow. Because at the moment, I have somebody that stays in the room next to me. And within a month or so, that will no longer be the case. So then I can be truly as loud as I want. I mean, I don't think he would mind if I did now, but I'm just saying, out of me trying to be a Max ADHD, thank you for the follow. Out of me trying to be respectable and nice to him and his living situation. Try not to make too much noise as it is. Soon I will go back to the yelling and screaming Joseph. There you go. Okay. Yo, dominant 2 rounds. Have you tried Sifu? 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 I don't know what you're saying to me, bro. Young Cheese. Young Cheese. Oh my god. Oh my god, Young Cheese. Coming in clutch, thank you. Where you going? Hey, yo, listen. I got you, bro. It's all good. We're all friends here. Don't worry about it. Had to do it to him. It was just, the violence was just, you know. Missed the long hair. Dude. There's a little bit left. Up here. A little bit left. Shorelight was the one I was talking about, that I like the actual aesthetic of it. And I was hoping that'd stick around. I really hope Shorelight does. Shorelight's a good map. It's been fun for me for multiple classes, not just like one or the other, you know? And just me personally, you win me over almost every time you put a beach map in the game. I mean, there's gonna be a limit at some point, but right now, we could use it more. You know what else we could use more of, I think? Maybe like one more like Egyptian-style map for like payload. Because if you think about it, right now we've only really got like Lakeside and Egypt. And that's it. We've got like, what, 1 or 2 like Asian-themed maps. And then you go back to like Industrial, and then you've got like 3 or 4 beach maps at this point. But give us like one more like Egyptian style one. Maybe they could sneak that in at like Halloween or something. I think that would be so fun, dude. That could be clean. Is it the one, the only? Are you back? Let me find out. I'm just doing this to figure out who you are. Wait, that's Suzuki. Happy birthday, Suzuki. I had Mr. Daddy here hit me up on Steam, and he apparently was on vacation, but he wanted to come back and join the streams again. Is Big Joey quiet for anybody else? I should not be quiet right now. My mic is up super high. Let me check one thing real quick. No, that's definitely you at this point. Shouldn't be. Let me know, though, if any of you guys are also feeling like I'm a little quiet right now. I'll turn it up to 100 if I have to. Yeah, another Egyptian or desert map would go crazy. Agreed. Agreed. I've played, like, a good Egyptian-style map, but I just don't know. Maybe Val doesn't agree that it's a good map. I don't know. I don't know. It's been around for years, too. I forget the name of it, but it's, like, legit fun every time I play it. That spy could have totally got me, dude. Oh, no! I can't believe I won that. No, dude. That had to be the crouching. just that I saw him this much earlier, and that I crouched. TFC had a good Egyptian payload. I know exactly the one you're talking about. Yes, it's a fun map, dude. It is a very fun map. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, you're not gonna win when you're that far down. Okay. Let's see, can I... Yeah, here we go. I think the volume is all good. Okay, perfect. I can maybe get the mic closer to my face, or I'll just turn up Audacity a little bit in a second here. I can move it to 100. What if I sit up here? Is this actually a decent flank spot? Holy shit, it is you. Your scout? Are you in my game right now? Legosaur. It is indeed me. Alright, hold up. I gotta help my team out real quick here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi there. Okay, well, I can get him, but that heavy's probably gonna kill me in a second here. Also, I'm being hunted by a soldier. Dude, I can hear this heavy, but I can't see him. Oh, God, and a sniper. Okay, that's not good. Dude, where'd that heavy medic palm would go? Oh, God. Oh, I'm so screwed. If he turns this corner, it's over. If he turns this corner, it's over. Okay. Whew. Yo, Tizuki, your accuracy is insane. Oh, my God. Oh, the Thunderdome? Dude, that's what it felt like. I felt like I was in, like, an octagon for a second there. I'm in, like, the UFC cage of the map. No teleporter? Alright, alright. I've joined 2 matches, and they were against 2 different comp teams. One of them even had the wiki hat. Oh, my lord, dude. What's Valve doing with your matchmaking? You can... Yeah, I was gonna say. If they're gonna pull, you might as well. Catch that sandwich. You're gonna need it in a second. Alright. Yeah, you're gonna lose this one, buddy. Sorry about that. As long as a spy doesn't come up behind me, or a scout. Where'd that heavy go? Suzuki again. Damn. Wait, that's not Suzuki. This is Suzuki. Whoo! Almost. Barely. Alright, we gotta get this point back. Got he. And we're back. And we got it. See if I can get one of the medics to follow me over here. Wait, I think we only have one medic. Never mind. Didn't try this map yet. This map is clean. It's fun. And actually, this does have a little bit of both, right? You got like the industrial side that some of the TF2 crowd like swears they need more of, right? You got that all over here, and you got the beach. Boom. You have completely won me over. It's a great, fun map with a beautiful aesthetic. What made you whip out the Tomislav now, my boy? I wonder. Ah, I was gonna sneak up on him. I kind of want to pick that up, but I need to add more kills to my gun, so. Hey, sup? The scout's just looking at me. Alright, let's push in this side. Heavy already killed him. Nice aim. I'm not the best aimer, but I can track. Given the time, I can track pretty well. I think that's Tizuki. Yeah, that's Tizuki. Alright. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Medic. Of all the times I needed you, medic. No. No. That's actually a nice mix of farmland and beach. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've seen people complain recently. It's like, oh, they keep going off of the aesthetic of what we wanted from like the old original TF2 of the industrial, you know, kind of worn down look. Barnyards and factories and such. And this kind of has both. You got the barbed wire, you got the fences, all that jazz. Hey, do you post these VODs after you're done streaming? Yes, I do. I took one down for a second, and then I put it back up. I didn't even take it down. I just privated it. I was trying to determine whether I actually wanted to use facecam or not, and then I was like, okay, I'll do facecam. Can you please use the minigun you got gifted by the heavy main? Talking about this one? This baby right here? Let's do it. Let's try it. Usually I reserve the stock minigun for more close encounters, but with this one I can probably use it if I go the right side and stick to it. Alright, let's just leave that pair be. Oh lord. Uh-oh. Oh god. I got spies all the way back here now? Evil robot that will destroy TF2. Interesting. Oh no. Oh no, Heavy, I heard a spy. I don't know where he is, but I heard him. How does this map smell? Delicious? Scrumptious? You ever smelled a beach before, bro? Smell is not bad at all. I love beach smell. Why are the Beretta heads so shiny? Because I have Matt Fong, however you pronounce that. I have Matt Fong turned off. So it gives me all gold Aussies, but it also messes up a few things. It messes up a few things is what I meant to say. Can't talk today. Alright. So far, so good. Oh no! No, 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 no! Woo! If y'all don't believe in crouching, I just showed you right there. He was aiming at me first. He should have probably already had the 1 second, 2 second buff. Still pulled it off by crouching. Crazy. Crazy. What's with the switch to the second channel? I missed out on any explanation. I just wanted to do a second channel that way for anybody that like watches on Big Joey and they're used to me just posting videos, but they're not constantly bombarded with like the notification for streaming. Because I feel like that would annoy some people if they're not quite into the streaming experience, you know? I probably could have just done the Big Joey channel, but I don't know. This also gives me an excuse to kind of do like really whatever type of content I want to do here as well, so that would just be fun for me personally. Allow me to do some more projects and everything. Some variety content, if you will. Whoa. Unheard of. Right now I'm just doing like variety TF2, honestly. Oh no! Stream spam is real. Yeah, I don't know. I'll save my spamming for my Discord. I feel like they already get enough of that. I check my like members like almost weekly to be like how many people left because I pinged them like 5 times last week. But it's just like I'll ping them to be like new video or new stream or whatever. I want a cough map where you need to hold the point for a certain time uncontested or else the timer resets. I'd have to see what that looks like. I don't think I'm quite visualizing that right in my head. Oh, RIP that medic. Damn. Do you stream or do? Oh, you're asking somebody else's question. Okay. I mean, you got the medic, so fair trade. What you talking about? All right, hold up. I'm trying to get up here. Not too amazing of a spot unless my back is being watched, which it looks like it is. So maybe I can pull a little sneaky flank here. Beautiful. Why are we kicking this person? Thank you, Heavy, for the sandwich. Appreciate that. Get this thing out of my face! I don't know who that is. Oh. Oh! I mean, I crouched. I thought maybe that'd be good enough, but too late. Oh, they had a bunch of players leave. We're just dead on doing like a 6v6 here, doing comp mode in a casual lobby. Alright, let's move up. No! Man. That's like some weird new, like, I don't want to call it a tick, because I don't have anything like that, but it's just some weird thing that I do now. This noise that I make. Everyone at my last job had to experience it. I'll just walk around and be like, Hah! So you guys might hear me do that from time to time. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, hey, Joey, you're looking large today. Is nice. Wait, what? What'd I do different? I've been working out a little bit. Have been trying to go on a little small bulk diet again, so maybe a little exercise was achieved. Shouldn't be noticeable by now, though. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Yo, being ganged by 2 of you as scouts is crazy, bro. Let's see if I can do a little bit of, yeah. Big Joey actually hits F2 for get this thing out of my face. Yes. I'm literally like, I don't care. Like, unless they're a hacker or something, bro, I don't. Or if they're just completely, like, throwing for our team, bro. I had to do that for somebody, I think it was either today or yesterday. Alright, hold that thought. Oh, no! No! Heavy! Bro! We had somebody, yeah, it was me and Weezy were playing a game, and there was like this dude on my team that had 4 points, and he was like, you guys are useless, stupid team, why didn't you do this, why didn't you do that, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, you have 4 points. It's not even like you just joined the game, like, you've been in this game, bro. You are actively throwing. Like, you're blaming the team. It could be true that maybe he's just having a really bad game, but bro, it's not a good look. It's not a good look if you got 4 points onto the 2nd round and you're like blaming the team for everything. It's like, I don't know, man, maybe you gotta switch some things up. And like really, like those 4 points are probably like 2 points apiece, right, for like each kill. So it might be like 2 kills, could be like 8, 10 deaths. Big birdie. Engineer Joseph. One time a friend of mine got vote kicked for picking up a war paint gun that a teammate dropped on death. People just call votes for no reason. What? It's probably the guy. The guy was like, you can't pick up my gun. It's my sacred gun. Oh, my lord. Okay, Tsuzuki. Tell me how you really feel. Damn. Did we take it? Did we take it? See, Tsuzuki, that could have been time that you could have been helping your team get the point back. But you saved it to get a petty kill on me through the teleporter. Respect. Respect. Be petty in TF2. If they get a dom on you, bro, get your get back. Don't let them just walk away. Who are you? Let them know. Yo, Badlands. Do I stick around for Badlands? Nah, we swap it up. We swap it up. But I do kind of feel like I would like a Badlands today. I'm not against that, actually. Let's save that for later, maybe. Lazarus, take out Viaduct. Do I really want to do a Brazil? Nah. Put Brazil. I mean, put Badlands in there. All right, rerun it. Let's go. Thanks for the big games, Joy, of course. Thank you, Legasaur, for coming by. I wonder if I need to change my name for a while in-game to Large Joseph so people know to come to the Large Joseph channel. Wonder if I should do that. I definitely need to change my links on my Steam profile. I'll do that after the game, too. God, I feel there's always homework for me to do now with these streams. Like, there's always things I can adjust, but it's good. He's probably thinking, save the game or kill the YouTuber. I'm going with what'll cause the most rage. Tsuzuki he just wanted that kill on me. I feel severely dehydrated. It's probably because I'm drinking water right in front of you. Like, you're probably already dehydrated, and then you're like, wow, I need to pick up my game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, how far are we up on them right now? Thank you, Agojit, for the follow. Alright, hold up. Always good to have one of the, Can I get a little bit, bro? Okay. I mean, overheal's not a thing? Thank you. Damn. Alright. You're a spy? No? Wow. I really thought that was a spy. You see, Death. This is my office now. And when they enter that door... Well... I guess you won't see. If you spectate me, you will. There you go. Welcome to my office. Please step in. Thank you for coming by. I'm glad you understood my point of view. Next customer to come into my office. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed your visit. Secretary, did you tell them I have room for another visitor? Oh, hi there. All right, well, I guess I'll make a delivery on that one, but hey, Death, bait him in here. Just yeah, give him a little bait. You're gonna be my secretary, okay? Tell them to come to my office. There you go. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh my god, it's working. Alright, agent, if you can tell them we're taking more customers. If they have any complaints, they can come right to my office. Manager Joseph is ready for another. Oh god, oh god, oh god, out! He tricked the system. Fuck. He tricked the system. I mostly just get flattered when someone picks up my gun. I get that often. And I can't tell if it's because... I mean, unless they're, like, saying something to me in-game, I can't tell if it's because they, like, want my gun specifically, or it's just because it's an Aussie and they're like, ooh. Like, that really just might be someone's, like, first or second time picking up an Aussie and they're just excited about it. I don't know how you got away with that for so long, because people don't look on the door when they walk in. Like, they're not going to immediately walk in and look to the left, unless you have the stickies, like, kind of peeking out. It's kind of like people don't look up in TF2. They're not going to look up unless they know there's a reason to look up, right? So usually they're not just going to turn the door that... Usually, if you're not playing me, most of the times there's going to be no one there. At least not with sticky traps. But me, I'm a little diabolical like that. I'm a little whimsical. I'm a little quirky. A little quirked up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said any of that. Let me delete that part of the VOD, actually. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. Oh my god, what is he, bro? Oh no. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. No! Oh, god. You blew up the same soldier and demo 2 to 3 times before they caught on. Yeah, well, I mean, there's also this other thing I've noticed in game where, like, people sometimes will get killed in a certain way, but they'll just look at it as like, oh, it's just a coincidence, right? It's like, it's just a one-time thing. Guy got a lucky kill on me. I'll go the exact same way that I always do. He probably won't be there again. One of my teammates probably got him. And you're like, nope, I'm still right here, doing the same exact thing. Unless you're like an engineer, in which case they're like, oh, that sentry's probably still there. Alright, this time we got 5 sticks on the door. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, no, no, he moved forward. No! It's the same. Bro, had I had one more stick on that door, bro, you were done for. Don't taunt on me. Bro. Nah. We gotta do something devious to this man. We can pull out Old Faithful here. No, janitor, no, janitor, no. I think he's got the Machina, so he couldn't just aim at him with the, unfortunate. I love this game, Goldfish method, got it, yeah, exactly. Joey, how much is that strange unusual? So somebody told me in a comment that's, hold that thought. Somebody told me in a comment that it's actually 250 to 350 keys listed, but I don't know about that. Cause, I mean, I saw a couple on sale, but they were only selling for like, granted, it wasn't the strange unusual, it's the regular unusual. The regular one is selling for like, I think $250, $350. But since mine's a strange, it should knock it up a notch. So I don't exactly know yet. To be, oh my lord, bro. To be continued, basically. Oh god. Why am I being hunted? That's why. Hi, Suzuki. Okay, here, hold on. Whee! Should have known by the accuracy. This man's got insane accuracy as scout. Alright, I feel like there's a... No? Oh, sniper's taken care of, I see. No! No! God. Oh, God, it's that same soldier. Got him! Finally! Finally! My office is back. Kind of. Wrong class, but still. I can make this work. Oh, God. Ah! I hate air blast so much! So much! Woo! Air blast was a mistake. Professor Prostate has joined my game. Thank God. Thank God, finally a professional. Oh, Professor Prostate left. There's no hope. There's just no hope anymore. Yeah, it is a kilowatt effect. My very first unusual. Just like my very first unusual. Thanks, Suzuki. No one got you out of my spawn area, really? Alright, there we go. We got a pyro and a medic on the job. Mido L. Mido? Mido L? Is that you're supposed to say that? Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's push up. Let's push up, Kinos. What you doing, dog? What you doing, dog? Let's go! Not too fond of furries, the medic. Okay. Sniper up there. Watch out. Sniper. Nice. Thank you. What you doing, buddy? No. My mech can't reach. What am I doing? What am I doing? Whoo! I was too locked in. Oh! Love to see it. Sorry, all of your eardrums right now. I just got really excited about that. What's up? No. Where'd that medic go? Yeah, you should run away. This isn't evenly matched right now with the medic. Ooh, how are you not dead yet? Alright, give me a second. Here we go. No! One more try. Push. Wow, they really want this spot now. Is there a level 3? I was hearing a sentry, bro. Where is that? Oh, God. Oh, no. Need health. Is this music too loud for you guys, or is it good? On my end, it's loud, so I'm just making sure. But I can turn my end down. Just want to make sure it's not too much for y'all. Oh! Gaddy! Get your air blast out of here, bro. I grow sick of your air blasting ways. Dude, they are determined to get this room now, and it is not a good precedent for them. They should give this up. They should have given this up a long time ago. That's kind of one of the best outcomes you can hope for, is that you basically cut off one of their, like... You cut off one of their flanks. Thanks, Mr. Daddy. Appreciate that. No, every time I turn on TF2 YouTube, Zesty Jesus is telling me the biggest problem is quick play. We need quick play back in the game. That's the real issue. Love the autoplay system. I love it. I mean the auto balance system. I love it. It works so well. I love joining in with my friends and being swapped. At any point in the game, I love being swapped to the other team. Even if it's like I just won the entire game. Love it. I love that sense of accomplishment being immediately ripped from my paws, bro. Why did I say paws? Hands. Sorry. Having one of those days. Anyways. Joey has a fursona confirmed. Bro just said pause. No, I meant like pause. I meant like from my like pause, like stop. That's what I meant. So you guys understand clearly. If anybody accuses me of otherwise, I'm just gonna tell them this is AI. This was all an AI clip. Fake. Not real. I feel like the only way to get rid of auto balance is to punish players for leaving early. Yes, agreed. Or alternatively, I've talked about this with Zesty actually, like, because this is one of my like main things that bother me about TF2 is auto balance. I feel like one of the best things you could do for it is just make it so that you can only like change teams at the beginning 60 seconds. You choose your team, whatever happens after that, that's on you. You die with your ship. That is always how I've wanted to play TF2 anyway. That's always how I felt like everyone should play. Whatever ship you picked, you die with. Whatever team you pick, you die with. If you get rolled, so be it. That is on you, gamer. If you decided, hey, there's one team with Banny, and, you know, Solar Light, Dane, and I chose the other team, because I wanted to see how that would fare out, and then you're getting stomped. Well, I mean, that's kind of, you kind of had it coming, bro. It's kind of on you. Auto balance right now is kind of BS, I agree. Yo, please use my teleporter, I need backup. Also, I need that pyro to wake up, but that's besides the point right now. I so rarely get to see the red and blue doors nowadays. What do you mean? That's why I stopped playing casual. You stopped playing casual because of, hold on. You stopped playing casual because of, auto balance? I've never heard of it being that bad. Haha, you died. I don't see any pyro main YouTubers. I wonder if Crimson's still around. Like, oh no, this is bad. This is bad. This is why I was calling for backup. We're gonna lose that flank spot now. Ah, this is no good. This is no good. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, we just lost that whole spot. Alright, see what I can do over here. Great Blue is a pyro main? I didn't know that. Pyro Joe. Pyro Joe. I don't think Pyro Joe was ever a pyro main. Or if he was, he didn't really do a lot of that content, to be honest. His content was more specifically about trading and everything else like that. He's talking about, like, where's the channel where I can, like, see somebody, like, do advice videos on pyro or just do, like, a bunch of kill montages in general. Like, how Sketchic or Crimson used to do. Oh no, you said the forbidden name on stream, Joseph. Sketchic was, like, the OG pyro main that a lot of people watched. Even the original devs knew who Sketchic was. He was that fun to watch, but then he pulled the whole, like, oh guys, I died, but in a few years he's like, okay, I didn't really die. Sorry that you guys, like, were really sad about that and, like, hosted, like, a funeral for me in real life and everything. Well, not in real life, they did, like, a TF2 funeral, I heard, in some server, but yeah. He was like, I was being an edgy teen. And even Valve was like, nah, bro, it's messed up. They took his name off that one axe weapon there. Anybody got a little bit of health I can borrow? Thank you. Great timing. Beautiful timing. All right. Almost got hit by sticks, but we're good now. Woo! Ooh, you'll love to see it. We can rush in. Med, come on. Let's rush in. Med, come on. I taste blood and I want more. Get that telly out of here. What's up? No. Teleporter in that room to the top left? That room to our left? Am I the only one who remembers OMFG Ninja? You are not. That is one of the OGs that got me into TF2. Legit. Back in the day... Oh, I know. My voice in-game is terrible. But no, back in the day, like, the two YouTubers I really used to watch for TF2 were Uncle Dane and OMFG Ninja. I think originally it was OMFG Ninja for me, and then, like, I found Dane later. But I loved watching spy videos, so that was, like, my dude, bro. Now I just play Wonderland.tf or other Uncle Dane servers. Uncle Dane servers are so, like, serious, though. With the class limits and the no random crits and, like, the type of players that play there. Oh, my lord, dude. I prefer regular casual, to be honest. I used to join in a little bit to play with Dane every now and then, but, eh. Let's see. Also, I feel like the reason that Dane plays and the reason I play are profoundly different. So I don't know if Dane actually enjoyed, like, playing with me that much, to be honest. A lot of the times that I would play, like, I'm going for, like, a stomp match, right? Good day, my Joey Lings. What's up, honey Gex? I play for, like, I play just to destroy. Let's just say it like that. And so a lot of the matches that I joined in were, like, stomp matches when I would play with him or whatever. And, if you watch some of Dane's videos, I remember there was one video specifically where, like, maybe he was talking about, like, the crit situation or something like that. But he was saying basically that one of the things that's, like, most important to him is, like, is the game fun? Because everyone having fun, right? That's not my concern. My concern is that I destroy everything I see. If that disrupts your fun, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. I'm having fun. That's pretty much how I've played every game, to be honest with you. But I wouldn't care if other people play that way too. As long as you're doing it like ethically, like you're not doing it with hacks, or like, you know, you're like doing like abusing interp or anything like that. Some spies do. If you're just legitimately whooping my ass, cool. So be it. I gotta get better to play against you. That is what it is. That's how it should be. Ethical gaming. Ethical gaming. Laughing up as they cry. Ethical gaming. Ethical gaming when they... Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, but flog Uber? No, I'm not gonna say it. Ethical gaming. Some people might not agree. Ethical gaming. Should I make a channel called that next? A third channel? Call it Ethical TF2 Gaming. I make a list of ethical plays and I make a lot of rules of what you can't do. Sniper. Not ethical gaming. Flog with the vaccinator. Please uninstall TF2. If you use the flog with a vaccinator, or just a pyro in general, please uninstall TF2. Not ethical gaming. If you use the vaccinator, uninstall TF2. Not ethical gaming. Flog shouldn't allow Ubering while crits are active. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Alright, alright. Let's see. Oh my. Pull Uber. Pull Uber. Noel? Noel? Where'd you go? Noel? Noel? Okay. It's so hard sometimes because, like, okay, the thing is, in the game, right, players will tell you, like, you can never get mad at the medic, or at least players will get mad at you if you get mad at your medic, if you say anything, because I've been there before, I've raged at medics before, and people be like, bro, don't talk shit, bro, the medics, we're lucky we even have a medic right now, you need to be thanking the medic. But when they pull stuff like that, bro, I'm just saying, bro, I'm just saying. If I'm even, like, I take it a step further, I'll say it in the chat. I'll be like, yo, Uber, and it's still, like, sometimes it just doesn't connect. Do you remember the old zombie mode servers with medic versus the engineer? I do not. I do not. Only a little tilted, but still, people just being stupid on my silly app, TikTok. Huh? Bapple, what happened? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Honeygex, I was unboxing crates, and I got an 11 key strange last night. Not bad, my boy. What strange was it? Big day. I was surprised that my Hong Kong cone strange didn't sell for more. I thought that was gonna be like up there, cause that's just one of those hats that people use like all the time. But there's a telly in there, isn't there? Yep, I sense a telly. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the glowing effect around the other characters when they come out. But telly on second floor. It's a pog thing. Oh yeah, no. If a medic goes purely battle medic, and like the team is struggling, oh yeah, I will call them out like 9 times out of 10, dude. Because I'm like, dude, what are you doing? If it's like a game where we're already stomping and it's not even necessary for a medic, like okay, maybe then it's like whatever. But bro, if we are getting stomped, and you are like just absolutely determined, like nah, bro, I gotta practice my battle medic, like bro. My lord, what are you doing? What's up? No. Never underestimate my willingness to shoot the ground at myself. There must not be a lot of soldiers that, like, do what I do when it comes to, like, if you get too close to me, bro, I'm just gonna shoot the ground. I will self-damage to kill you. Don't think I won't. It's worth it to me. It's worth it most every time. If I kill you, even if I die, I'll probably still do it. Because worst case scenario, you just kill me. You know, that's how I look at it. Oh, hi there. Nope. Okay, where's that telly at? I think it's up here. Found it! Oh, gotta kill it a little faster now. The medic saw. Medic? Medic? Med versus med fight? Cat fight? There we go. Alright. Oh, it's Suzuki. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see if we can push this in. Heavy! I see there's a sniper dot. Woo! Oh my god! Good shot! Good shot! Straight up knocked me right back. That's crazy. Like, I was in the air going forward, and then I was in the air going backward. That was pretty wild, not gonna lie. Oh no. Oh no, Heavy. Oh no. Oh no. Shooting at the Heavy's feet makes him jump a little bit. Good to see you again, Death. Literally and figuratively, whatever. I'm a dumb medic, but, like, abandoning another player is so dumb. Well, yeah, especially when you're, like, at 100%. Enemies are attacking you. You see that they're in trouble, and you're just like, nah. Like, bro, just save your target. Even if you really want to, like, Uber another target, like, save that person and then move it to the person you want to move it to. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I feel like I've played enough medic and had enough people medic me that I can give some advice on that, you know? Are we really going to tie this 3-3? I think we are. How did I not get that kill, bro? Thank you, Suzuki. Not letting me this jump well. Here we go. Dude! Oh my god. Medic, 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 medic. Okay. 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 Beautiful. They're on cart. Not good. Not good. What's up? No! Well, at least I dominated Kerbo. Everybody knows my arch nemesis, Kerbo. Always ruining my streams, that Kerbo. Too many players play for kill streaks, in my opinion. I just want the W. Yeah, a little bit. I think I lost, like, that urge to do that, like, a long time ago. Like, don't get me wrong, I love going on kill streaks, and I feel like I do it, you know, maybe 20-30% of the time. I'm not saying, like, godlikes. I'm saying, like, just a kill streak in general. Like, at least a 5, right? But the thing is with that, if you play like that, a lot of times you really can risk, you know, your team losing. Because it's like, you're so concerned about not dying that you're willing to, like, hide and get away from people. And you're not actually helping the team to some degree. I mean, it can get to that point. Like, I've seen people that are so determined to get a big kill streak, or they're so determined to, like, keep a dom on me or whatever, that, like, they'll hide for, like, the majority of the game. Like, they'll hit you a few times and they'll pull back. They'll pull way back because they're like, dude, I can't lose my streak, or I can't lose my dom or whatever. And, like, it's an annoying way to play. It's annoying to play against, and it's also, like, kind of like, if you're not going to help your team, like, actually win the game, like, what does it matter at the end? Yeah, but I got my dom on, like, Suzuki. I got my dom on Bappelsap, whatever. That's all I wanted. Okay, but your team lost. The team you were on lost to my team. Yeah, well, I'm the better player. Are you? Are you? Uh-oh. Demo pushing up. Soldier pushing up. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Woo! Bro, how did that shake so hard that it knocked something off my desk in real life? Holy shit. I shot a rocket that exploded so hard it shook my desk IRL, bro. That's crazy. Alright, we're in. Gotta risk dying to get more kills. True. That's what I'm saying, bro. Sometimes. Or, like, what they'll do is it's just, like, they just... Like I said, I've seen it where, like, they get a few hits and then they just pull back. They just pull way back. Or they'll, like, wait for Uber. Oh, my God. I've seen players that will not... They will not push until they have full Uber. It's so annoying, dude. Say what you will about me being pocketed, but at least I'll go up and fight people, bro. I'm not gonna be like, okay, let's wait till full Uber, unless it's like one of those like choke points we desperately have to get an Uber to like get. I will keep chasing you until the job is finished. You thought you could outrun me? Oh, oh, oh God, that's a heavy, that's a heavy, that's a heavy. Oh, nice. Whoa. Ethical gaming. Spawn camping. Ethical gaming. Very, very ethical. Oh! Oh, shit. Retaliation. Not ethical gaming. Not ethical gaming. Now, you're not allowed to retaliate against me or light my medic on fire. Not very ethical gaming of you. Crits. When I get them, ethical gaming. When you get them, not ethical gaming. Crits that end my kill streak. Uninstall your game. Don't say, haha, random crits are balanced in chat, like that's some sort of apology. Uninstall. You ruined my kill streak. Uh-oh. 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 Woo! Gotta run. Gotta run. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Yeah, he's gone. GG. Wait, I did that. I already did that. What do you mean? Bro, what happened to our team? We were spawn killing them. That was kind of the problem. That was kind of the issue. Can I get in there? It's gonna be big if I can get in there. No! Here, I killed them all! Soldier, what have you done? We did deliver the Tryhard. We did deliver the Tryhard. Yo, is this the aquatic theme from, like, Banjo-Kazooie? Oh, that's peak. That's so good. That's so good. Oh, my God. That's so good. I haven't heard that in forever. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Joey, I know that you're, like, hyped up on caffeine right now, like, you're a little, you know, but I really don't want to hear you, like, audio orgasm to Banjo-Kazooie music. If you could please calm that down. Listen, bro, Banjo-Kazooie music was peak. It was so good. Banjo-Kazooie as a whole was so good. Banjo-Tooie, incredible. And then they just ruined that series, bro. And by they, I mean, I think it was Microsoft, right? Whoever Rare sold it to. Or whoever Rare got sold to, I forget. Oh my. Oh my. Got him. He looked back for a second to be like, who the fuck? This guy just blows him out of the map. Yeah. Get a full lobby. Let's go. Scrumpe is on my team. Beautiful. Joey, do some funny Sentry gameplay. Okay, sure. Let's do it up. Switch it up. Take suggestions. That med got sent to Jupiter? Yeah, he basically did. Oh my god, another prostate examiner left the game. We've had Professor Prostate, another prostate examiner. In my time of need, my toxinated prostate could have used you. My god. It was nice seeing you and Wheezy on Dustbowl yesterday. Yeah, we did. We played a few games. It was fun. It was chill. Alright, I'm just gonna go off the meta of what I understand Engineer does here, because I really don't know, to be honest with you. I don't play a whole lot of Engineer here. So let's do it, like, right here. And let's do, like, one of these. Yeah. I feel like that feels right. Also, I'll put this, like, right here. Chow Chow Joe? Oh, Suzuki's gone. Have a happy birthday, man. Alright, Joey, I gotta go pick up my girlfriend for my birthday dinner. It was fun playing with you. Thanks for that. Catch you around. Awesome, man. Have a good one. Oh yeah, that's how I'm gonna spend my birthday too, with my girlfriend. That's real, in real life. Oh, that was a spy that just passed me. Oh god, I think this is another spy. No, no, okay, we're good. Bro's just making me super paranoid now. Okay, cool. Okay. Engineer gaming. All right, good, good. Why am I reading "Please laugh" in the chat? Banana Man, please laugh. Reminds me of that politician that gave some big speech, and he's like, you can clap now. Please clap now. Yeah, this is the scout. It's one of the worst disguises you can do for spy, yet people still do it. I always preferred, after a while, to disguise as sniper. Because I feel like a lot of people didn't expect sniper. But then you just, the more you play spy, the more you kind of figure out, it just depends. Depends on what's going on, depends the surroundings, who's what. Dude! Oh my god! My team's not figuring this out? It's the slow scout. I have to remember, new gamers, get this game too. It's a free-to-play game. I still want to get all my channel points turned to money, dude. That'd be so insane. I keep forgetting. Yo, I gotta do that tonight. That's one of the things I'll do tonight. I'll also finally make the points redeemable for something. I think one of them should be like, you can pick my alias. My alias or like my heavy loadout. I don't know why I'm pushing this so hard as an engineer, but here we are. Oh god. Okay. Maybe I put this like right here. Yeah. And I could put this like right here. Yeah. Sure. Sure. This could actually work out. Hi. Okay, just making sure. Oh my god, why is this medic moving so fast? No! No! Hi. Oh my god. Good play, good play. Babyface trust. Yippee, I can gamble with my points. You'll see, you'll see. I'll have some cool rewards around. You guys were suggesting some really good ideas, so it's one of the first times I finally decided to actually do something with those points. I just hated, like, when you first saw channels start doing the points and they would be like, oh, like 500 points and like, I'll do like jumping jacks, I'll do like push-ups, I'll do like a funny face, I'll do like, and it was just like this constant like stream interruption where it's just like you have to do this random thing, and I was like, that just looks annoying, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Who is sitting there shooting at my teleporter right now? Alright, somebody's gonna get it. Or I'm gonna get my head chopped off immediately. Good play. Learn from me. Peak plays as engineer. I should have switched off engineer, but now I'm not gonna lie. Alright, that was fun and all. Switching back to heavy now. I think that someone was you. Yeah. Yeah, someone's gonna learn a lesson, and it's me. Don't challenge a demo night with an engineer wrench. Do we have a medic? Uh-oh. Not looking good. Not looking good. Oh my god. Backing up, backing up, backing up. Sup? Sup? Oh my god, what's hitting me from the... Joey, you can do the engineer just for fun, for kills. I should have done that earlier then. Yeah, I should have left like a telly back there. But at this point, they'll probably see it, to be honest. If I see the opportunity, I might take it, but right now, it's not looking so hot. My team's getting pushed in hard, bro. Oh, no, that's not good. Help me on the cart. Anybody? Anybody? That's not ours. That's not ours. Oh, got it. Got it. Cool. Where's my team, bro? By the way, thank you for sending my Tommy. It's been imbued with your power. I've been getting many RCs and big kills. RCs? Recorded crits? I don't know what RC stands for. Somebody gonna get it, and that just so happened to be you with a long, sharp knife. Random crits. Okay. I do get a bunch of random crits. And I love it. Joey, you should apologize when you get random crits in casual. No, I want more. They're delicious. Scrumptious. Ah! I felt you before I could see you. When all of a sudden I couldn't back up anymore, I'm like, uh-oh. 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 Okay. Bailing. 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 Yeah, Pyro, if you could protect me for a second, I'd appreciate that. Okay, I didn't need 3, but sure, that works. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Oh my god. Good hit. Not good. Where's team? Where's team? Okay. Can't even get to the health pack. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible, bro. Where is my team? Might be a little bit of a team diff. Pyro on cart. Pyro on cart. Yeah, you are spreading the straight misery and anguish, Sniper. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my lord. Joey, please stop hoarding all the random crits. My family is starving. They belong to me. I have earned them. They are mine. No, 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 no. Guys, guys, on point. Guys, 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 guys. As long as we got them off the point. As long as we got them off the point. Took your shit smooth off, yeah, basically. I was willing to do whatever it takes to get him off that point, but oh my god, no, 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 no. Guys, can we please get a... We have 2 engineers. What are they doing? Dying? Yeah, we need a sentry top right ASAP. God. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Demo, no. That's game. That's game. That's GG. That's GG. Yeah, we are. We were just getting straight rolled. I think I went... Yeah, I went negative ratio and I was around top score. I was top score for a minute there. My lord. You can't save them all, boys. You can't save them all. It's always something to keep in mind in TF2. Sometimes you tend to want to, like, take it out on yourself, but it's like, dude, even Banny can't bring back some of the worst teams, bro. I've seen it. Trust me, I've seen it. It is not solely on one person to save a game. So, you know, just know. Sometimes it's not you. It really is everybody else. Or at least, probably like half of them. I'm gonna see if I can do a little bit of shenanigans here. We're gonna do a little shenanigans. Yeah. Mr. Daddy the medic. Wait, what? Asmodeus himself proud. Oh, wow. Mr. Daddy was touching your Engies in a way that might make Asmodeus himself proud. I don't know who Asmodeus is, but I feel like I should. You should make a 1 million channel point redeem to end the stream. How does that serve a good purpose? What? Just like, alright, they redeemed all of his points. I gotta end it now. Alright, guys. It's been fun. Whee! Oh, no. Oh, that's a heavy. That's a heavy. Oh my god. Killed by Franku69. I can respect the name Franku. Oh my, what a visual on the wall there. I feel like Mr. Daddy had a bad time. Yeah, we finally learned the meaning of the word team in the game's title. Yeah, that's a spy, by the way, guys. If y'all haven't noticed. There you go. Cool. Whee! Oh, why'd that not send me as far as it's supposed to? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm not safe! What just happened? Somebody must have hit me with something, like, as soon as I, like, hit my stickies, because I'm supposed to fly, like, halfway across the map when that happens. Okay, let's try that again. Take 2. There we go. There we go. And get those 2 right here. Whee! I'm not timing these right. Alright. Let's see. What's up? Nope. Nope. There's the telly. Okay. Oh, just timed that wrong. I just timed that wrong. Oh my god. The scout. Alright, that's fine. They have to walk anyway. On cart, boys. On cart. We got an Uber pushing forward. Sweet touch cart. There we go. Been playing some MVM lately? How you liking it? Get anything good yet? Okay. Alright. Yo, boys, just touch it. Just touch it. One of the scouts, just touch it. There we go. There we go. That's what we need right now. Alright, let me try this again with these snipers. Oh, snipers are dead. I see. I see. I see. There's a really inconvenient sentry around there. Whee! Whee! What is this music right now? This is a little too happy for my situation. Yo, somebody touch cart. Just touch it. You gotta breathe on it and we got it. Oh my god. Dude, this sniper. Ooh. Wow, he's good. He's good. Alright. Bot killer knife? Dude, I love the coin gun in Ultra Kill so much. So cool ricocheting shots, not to mention they use it in clever secrets. I've never played Ultra Kill. Never played it. Is it that fun? Ah, that's what you get. Distracted him. Feel like I should get an assist in that. Not too fond of furries. We meet again. Alright, I need health really badly. Really, really badly. Where's our medic? I saw his beam. Thank you. Thank you, gamer. Alright. See what I can do here. Wait a minute. I got an idea. You got too close to me, bro. I can't let you get too close. Chael Sonnen reference. I think like 99% of you didn't catch that, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I could just do this. Don't even have to do my regular shenanigans here. Just bombard the door of spam. Oh god, sniper's back. Sniper's back. Oh god. Crouch it up. Somebody just touch it. Tap it. Tap it. Tap it. Good stuff. Good stuff. What is your opinion on all furries are pyros, but not all pyros are furries? I shouldn't say. I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't say. It is funny though, I will say that. The stereotype is pretty funny. Dude, this sniper is ridiculous. Clip does not get as much credit as it deserves. Yes. I think I watched that like originally when it came out. I didn't realize it was gonna become such like a funny meme online. Like in the moment, you're just kind of like, oh, okay. It was him and Wanderlei Silva. I remember that. They're both being. My God, this dude's unhinged. Chael Sonnen and Wanderlei Silva were gonna be coaches on like Tough Enough. I want to say. Wasn't that the show? Wasn't that what it was called? Or UFC Tough Enough, I think, was a wrestling thing. It was UFC something or other. Some sort of fighter show. Anyways, they were both coaches. They had their own teams, la-di-da. And Wanderlei Silva was getting too worked up and was trying to literally attack Chael Sonnen. He was like, I can't let you get too close. I can't let you get too close. And when Wanderlei Silva finally did, Chael Sonnen took the shot on his legs. Basically did a... what do you call it? A double underhook? Basically did a wrestling tackle at his legs and took him down. I can't let you get too close. Come on, team. We got this. We got this. We're in. Where's that med? No! Chael Sonnen is so funny, dude. The gangster of the UFC, as they called him. Or as he called himself, really. The real gangster. Let's push in. Let's push in. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Need a health back? Need a health back? I'm gonna try to get up there so they can't build a sentry yet. Unless they already have. Oh, there's one. I see it. I see it. I see it. They're building it now. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, let's stop that from happening. Woo! Flog. Beautiful. I can still get it. Nope. Never mind. Get a flamethrower with it. Medic! Gracias. Scrooby-Doo. Alright, they're probably gonna be trying to build another. Yep! Called it. Called it. Called it. So close. Nope. Thought I saw a scout try to go that way. Oh, that wasn't safe. That wasn't a good move. Oh, my lord. Please? 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 Health back? Oh my god. Got so lucky with that. Okay. Wait for that energy to try to get up here again. What's up? What's up? What's up? Nope. As I said, I will shoot the ground. Oh my god. Touch cart, we got it. A lot of their team's dead. Push cart, push cart, push cart. Scout, touch it, scout, touch it. Oh my god, team. We had so many of them dead, bro. What happened? That happened. 3 pyros. Oh my god. I really don't know what just happened there. That was crazy. Woo. Spy. We had that, dude. GG, boys! Yo, that sniper was nutty. My god. Boiling straight misery and anguish. That is what he was spreading across the map, bro. Whew. Alright, let's get a different lobby. Been playing with some of the same people over and over. How you guys doing so far? We're up to 69 viewers now from like 12 or 20 something when the stream started. Good stream so far. That sniper was cheating? It's very likely, but I didn't want to say for sure. It's so hard to tell. Like an actual good sniper versus like they've got something. When they're like immediate, like every time, like the second you turn the wall, you're getting headshot. That's when it's like, okay. Yeah, this guy's hacking 1000%. I think you surfed the soldier rocket. I have a clip. Yo, clip that. I'll watch it tonight. It's not too hard to tell. He was pretty blatant. Some of his shots were nutty. I'm not gonna lie. But I was like, I try to give them the benefit of a doubt a lot of the times. I will give the benefit of a doubt like 2 or 3 times, then I'm like, alright. Alright, so we already did Upward. We already did Gold Rush. It was a tie game. Let's see. Give me 1 second, boys. I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. Wrong clip. There we go. Yeah, and we back. And we back. Okay. What happened to my... Oh, the chat just erases when I change scene? Interesting. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Amateur streaming things. Just learn as I go. Who's trying to hit me up in a DM here? Hold on. What is this? Interesting. Interesting. I see. I see. Okay. Back. Got it. I gave him a bad water basin. The scene 8 chat, yeah, pretty much.
Sniper down the middle.
He better not come back with smelling salts. Dude, no. I've just been using those for deadlifts lately, and they work so good. That's the second time I've heard y'all bring those up recently. Maybe I should get the smelling salts on stream. Those things wake you up so hard. It's ridiculous. I missed that shot by, like, that much, dude. Ah. Who's up base and they water badly? Bro, what? Nah, dude, one of the last times that... Bappa, one of the last times I did my salts for deadlift, I did it way too close to my nose. And, like, I was, like, legit, like, I had to wipe tears from my eyes. They just hit you so hard, it's ridiculous. Was with my accuracy right now, dude. No, 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 no. Are smelling salts actually salt? I don't know. I don't know. It's usually that, I think it's, ammonia. It's a bit of ammonia, because I know they use ammonia to, like, wake you up when, like, you pass out or something, like an ambulance. The emergency people. Okay, let me see what I can do to actually help my team here. Been kind of throwing myself blindly at it, trying to get to their teleporter on the other side, but...
Push, car's clear. Relatively clear. Okay, it was clear.
Need to upgrade the telly really badly. If nobody does it by my next death, I'll do it myself. Paramedics, yes, that's the word. Thank you for that. Ah, God. Hi there. Nope. Nope. Team? Team? No team with me? No team with me whatsoever? What's your max deadlift? I hit 500, but absolutely flatlined at 505. Dude, you were strong. What's your weight, if you don't mind me asking?
I think he did right here.
I think I've fluctuated in weight so much, so I've never gone over like 400. But like I did 400 when I was like 160 pounds, and I did it like years and years later at like a similar weight, maybe like 170, 180, something like that. I feel like if I remained the same weight and didn't like go up and down like I do, because you lose a little bit of strength usually when you do that. I feel like if I wasn't doing so much of that for like basically bodybuilding type purposes, that I could hit 500 eventually. It would just take time of me just like staying at the same weight. I was 5'8" and 220 at the time. Nice. Being short and big made deadlifts and squats way easier. Yeah. I do not do squats, dude. I hate them. Like, I'll do other things to work on my butt and my legs, but goodness, I hate squats, dude. My legs are long, and it is so annoying to get down that low. And by the end of it, with the big-ass head that I have, bro, all that blood rushing to my head, bro, I'm like, nah, dude, I'm good. There's got to be another exercise. So I stick to, like, deadlifts. I do lunges. I do leg press. Those types of things. I hate squats so much, dude. For me personally. Bro, we could be pulling this off right now. I feel like my team is not coordinating anything right now. Having a big ass head hurts when you hit the back of the bar against your skull accidentally. Yeah, I can imagine so. Holy shit. Dude. There's a mini sentry in the middle of a sight line. Nah, bro, I'm leaving this lobby, dude. This ain't the team. No, that's just not the team, bro. We just got a trade from Big Bad Booty Daddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See what this is about, boys. Give me a second here. What do we get? What do we get? Every serial killer needs blood-soaked weaponry. Oh my god. Piranha Mania Uber Saw, Piranha Mania Medigun, Piranha Mania Crusader's Crossbow. Bro just gave me a full blood set. I need to see what these look like. No, you can't see it yet. Hold up. Let me close that out. Okay. Let's see. So is this to go with my crazed medic here, the serial killer? Let's see it. Hold up. I need to put kill streakers on all of these. That would be so dope. Alright, let's see it. Hold up. He gave me piranha skins for each one. Oh, dude. They are, like, they're super bloody looking. Look at that. Wait. Oh, I can't equip it now? Game's breaking? Wait, there we go, there we go, there we go. Go back. Bro. Now my insane serial killer medic looks even more insane. Looks like my medic's been doing way worse medicine than usual. What's up, Harold Katoon? Catton? I don't know how to say that quite right, but... What's up, Harold? How's it going? Man, went fishing and came back with a haul. What type of haul you get, man? Alright, let's just get out of bad water, yeah. God, that was such a... It was just immediately, like, you're on one of those teams, you're just like, yeah, this ain't about to happen. What is this Rusty Bloodstain set? It's Piranha Mania? I'd never heard of it either. Medicine and maybe some hard drugs. That's what this medic's all about. Captain Goldside says, I have become a soldier main. Good for you, man. I want to do a stream one of these days with you guys where I try to practice rocket jumping and I try to practice learning how to market guard. Because even though, like, soldier's my second most played class, I cannot market guard for anything, bro. Like, I don't practice it, so I've never really mastered it. Don't get that health back. Do not get that health back. No! God! He's definitely gonna die by that. Yeah. I was gonna say, that scout's gonna get him if I don't, but... Oh, we're being, like, pushed in. Okay, I see. Off to a wonderful start. Can I climb that? Nope. Okay. Can I flank heavy? Yep. Ooh, unfortunate time to run out of ammo. Very unfortunate. I heard the clicking and it was over. Unfortunate. It's one of the most important rules of playing heavy. Gotta know your ammo, bro. Gotta know your ammo. Oh, God. Watch, just for that, I'm gonna run out of ammo at some point on this stream. Have you ever seen anyone using the Minecraft hat? No. Because that only belongs to one person in the game as far as I know.
And optic.
That's specifically for Notch, right? Yeah. I mean, if I've ever... in all my years, I've never seen that, so... It's exceptionally rare to see. It'd be really cool to see, like, what if Notch hops on the MVM update and you finally get to see it again? Ah. Jeez. No shot. I was so close to getting out of there, but... I had no shot of winning that exchange. Fully revved heavy looking at me with a medic behind him. Yeah, I think he's always AFK. Dang! I mean, dude, isn't he like a billionaire? Or somewhere up there? He made so much money off of that game before he just eventually sold it. I wouldn't doubt him if he just... I wouldn't doubt it if he just took that money and just vacationed for like the rest of his life, dude. I remember hearing about this man like throwing giant parties or being at giant parties. It's like, bro, aren't you supposed to be like... And you see his picture, bro wears like a fedora and stuff. It's like, bro went from like mega nerd to like, bro made it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I know there's a sniper looking at us right now, but... Hi, sup? Gotta love the crouch. Oh no! No! Sup? You gonna stick around and see what find... you gonna stick around and find out what happens when you just try a 1v1 a heavy with his medic? That was really the play at the end there for you? See if we can go for that sniper in the back. Hold up. Yep. Woo! Love to see it. A flying heavy. Love to see it. Hi. What's up? Nope.
soldier behind us.
Hmm? Ooh. Nope. Got him? Uh-oh. Run! Woo! Random crit saved the day there. No! No! I'm in the water! Leave me alone. No, I couldn't make that jump. I'm too fat. Way too fat. Ugh. Tried to fly as the heavy and it didn't work. Cannot believe this. My favorite class can't fly. Gravity wins. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, I see. I see. I see. There's a heavy on the other side over there that I can't reach right now. We should probably bail. Yeah, we should probably bail for sure. Good jump, medic. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this heavy pocket. Yep, there we go. There he is. I've got the advantage, my boy. Hitboxes. Visible hitboxes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Need to stop that, whatever he's about to build. Nope, 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 nope. And there's a spy somewhere around here. Oh my god. Watch out for the spy. 10 kill streak, baby. Let's go. Alright. This is indeed Tryhard Tuesday on accident. We have to deliver in the name of Muselk. If we get the 20 kill streak, we bring him back. He's gonna come back to his channel and post specifically a TF2 video. You gotta believe, boys. You gotta believe. He's probably... Yo, you talking about Notch? Notch has probably been invited to Epstein's Island. He's so rich. Probably. Probably at one point. Yo, come to my exclusive party island. We can talk about Minecraft some more. What up, Joey, in the chat? What's up, Boxalite? How's it going? Go ahead and pull. Yeah, nice timing. Alright. Oh, I can't get in there. Damn it. Really want to. So close to getting that medic on accident. Hi, sup. Let's bail. Bail. Woo! This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Sorry, Banana Bird. Sorry, bro. Had to bail. Had to bail entirely on that one. I saw a video of Muselk and he looked kind of fat. Muselk did indeed enjoy the money he gained over the years. You could tell that boy was eating good. That boy was eating real good. As time went on, you could see it. He was getting a little bigger for sure. I won't go as far as to say he got fat, but he got a little bigger for sure. That's our heavy is roided up. Yeah, something like that. Ooh. Oh my god. How'd he survive that? They're gonna capture. They're gonna capture. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, God. Almost had that medic. Was so close. Where's that heavy? I know he wants to try me. I know he wants to try. He's like... Waited for the perfect timing. Perfect timing. Good job. He waited for the absolute perfect timing. Just got me out and distracted enough. Because otherwise, he was going to be dead. I'm dead. How do you get off the zipline midair? You just jump. You just press the jump button again. Like, you're holding it basically to stay on it, right? So, then you just press it again and you jump. Uh-oh. Speaking of which. Get me out of here! Medic! Oh my god, medic! Medic! They about to come up here? I think they are. I gotta watch out for spies, because right now I'm really hyper-focused on this ramp, but... Let's see. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's push this point real quick. Ooh. Paranoid. 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 I feel like I'm bumping shit. It's post, but I feel like there's spies. There's one. There's one. Pays off to be paranoid, boys. Always remember that. Pays off in TF2 to be a total schizo. Right. See things that aren't there. Oh god. Oh, no, 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 no! He survived that? Ah, fuck. Alright, yeah. Close enough. What's up? Is he gonna survive that jump? Oh my lord. Banana bird, we gotta bail. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Wait, wait, catch that. Yeah, yeah, we'll actually go back. We'll actually go back. How did that pyro survive that, dude? Yeah, sure, we'll bail. Oh, hi there. Did he die? Oh my god, that heavy, dude. Pull back, pull back, pull back. We're gonna bait. We're gonna bait him out. They're not taking my bait. I laid out a very alluring bait, and they did not take it. Why? What is wrong with this team? Oh my god. Alright, we gotta bail. We gotta bail for real. We gotta bail for real this time. Alright, yeah. Okay. Pushing back. We pushing back. What's up? Nope. Oh, look what I found. Looky, looky what I found. Oh no. Bad timing to build that. Really bad timing to build that. Alright. Alright, beautiful. Let's go. The red heavy's minigun? What about it? Good job, Banana Bird. Oh no! Oh god, no! Nope! No! Good chase. Damn. How is he quick enough to even get me? Riri Wawa. How many free-to-plays have you slaughtered? Just a few. Just a couple. Just 21 so far. We'll get those numbers up by the end, don't worry. I can't believe, bro. Need a #1 Redwood fan shirt? Dude, Redwood's such a good map. Such a good map. He was one of those streamers that switched to Overwatch. Oh, yeah. Muselk? Muselk was like one of the most infamous ones. Muselk was like the reason TF2 players originally, like, TF2 YouTube enjoyers, if you will, had, like, PTSD. If any, like, if any other YouTuber tried to go from, if any other TF2er tried to, like, switch content, they're like, you're just gonna pull a Muselk, you're gonna leave us, you're gonna leave us. We know it. I think Muselk intended to keep doing TF2 content, but he just got so, like, annoyed, too, with people being like, you have to do TF2 content, you can't switch. And it's like, but he was enjoying the different game, you know, and he was making good content, and so eventually he was just kind of like, screw it, I'm just gonna do what I want to do. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, no! Back out, back up, back up, back out. Alright, we're gonna do a little sneaky surprise play here. A little sneaky surprise play, unless we're being caught by this sniper. Oh. Alright. And we pull. Oh, never mind. No? They're not even here? They're on the cart. I see. I see. Where you going, buddy? Delicious crits in my cereal.
We should just camp this room.
Delicious scrumptious.
Wait until they come in.
Bro, is this soldier just like killing off their entire team, bro? Where are they? Bro, I'm about to dig up in their spawn. Where are they at? There we go. Found one. Nah, you ain't getting away that easy, my friend. No. There you go. Alright, we're just in their spawn now. This might be GG.
I don't even know where the blue team is at this point.
We're in their spawn.
They're hiding.
They digging in their butt and spawn. Okay.
In the trees.
GG. GG. I miss Overwatch. Shame it died.
Combo behind us.
I do not feel the same. I do not feel the same.
Never mind.
Never really got into that game, to be honest with you. But from what I understand, like, Marvel Rivals just kind of like built off of like how Overwatch was. I mean, that's what some people have told me. They're telling me it's like another version of Overwatch. So maybe I would have liked Overwatch. I missed the hype train behind it, and then I kind of refused to play it out of like a TF2 loyalty thing, and maybe I should have. Became like this TF2 loyalist. Like so many people felt like they had to back in the day. I didn't want my community to feel like I was gonna leave them for Overwatch, so I just never touched it. Ow. The bottom light.
Genuine fear in your
How
voice.
dare. How dare. Hello, Joey. Hello, Pico5.
Thank you so much.
Can't stay around as long. Enjoy the blood-soaked medic weapons, Joey. Yeah, thank you. Thank you again, Space. Supposed to be the TF2 killer. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. Funny enough, TF2 was killing itself. The devs were killing it.
I got this fine.
The lack of care from the devs. Oh my god, he actually shimmied me. I'm so mad that that worked. That should not have worked. Just got caught lacking terribly, bro. Terribly. I high-key side-eyed my ex for playing Overwatch. Understandable. You were like, how dare you?
Why don't you settle down?
How dare you?
Take that dude.
You're of the Alliance.
Okay, it's not.
The anti-Alliance. Oh, what is hitting me? From where? I see. Where you going, buddy? He has to get away. Don't know where he went.
No fog.
GG.
Medic, over me.
Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Their team is so divided, bro.
I just used it.
No. No, thank you.
Teamwork. I had to save from the fog. There's a fog. Teamwork.
Yeah, you didn't feel like you were on my team there. The way you were looking at me, I wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling the right vibes. What?
Okay, I understand.
Very sneaky. Very sneaky indeed.
I see how it is.
Wow. How do they keep getting up here, bro? What? Oh, because there's a hook at the end of that. Duh. They just keep coming up that end. I see. I see. They're sneak attacking us. Oh my god, there's a sniper right there. That is not good. Yo, banana. No!
That was so close.
This might be GG's. Please say we have a sentry in the back.
Medic behind.
Please say we have a sentry in the back. Oh lord, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
These freaks are in
Uh-oh.
Discord.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. I got an idea. I got an idea.
Oh.
Don't need him. Don't need him. Don't know why I'm calling for medic.
Every medic is pushing up.
Woo!
I just can't hold it like this, medic.
You love to see it. You love to see it, baby.
Nice. Not paying attention. No, he was the heavy's gonna be
Just popping off a little bit. Just popping off a little bit. Just a quick little 5 kill.
crucial sentry.
None of them even saw it coming, bro. None of them were looking behind him. It's one person, guys. Come on. Get him off. Get him off. Get him off.
Give us. Nice. I think we might have won. I need medic. Yeah, I got. Oh, no.
Behind. 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 They took the zip line. They took the zip line. Get up there, boys. Get up there. Nice, Scout. Nice. Spy on the cart. Spy on cart. Spy on cart. Lord, turn around. God. Bro. The Scout is whiffing right now at the worst times. No, get him off. Get him off. Get him off. Get him off. Guys, get to the cart. Get to the cart. Throw yourselves at it. GG. GG. Let's go.
Damn, using microphones are overpowered.
Really is.
I know, right? It's like you just communicate and you win.
Imagine using comms in a team game. It's crazy.
Dude, they gotta nerf that.
Oh my god. None of you donated for me to drink water? It's almost like I didn't create a prompt for that. Guys, I need water. Why aren't you telling me to hydrate right now? Why aren't you using your Twitch thumbs up to tell me to hydrate? I gotta hydrate, bro. I gotta drink something. I'm actually getting thirsty right now. Let me take that off the list. I'll be right back. We're gonna get something. Some water. Some water, boys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, boys. Getting some really good games today. Not gonna lie. Drown yourself now! Thank you for expressing that through the bits. I appreciate that. Have a Gooner war with rivals? Yeah, no. Honestly, that game has become... It definitely is entertaining the Gooners, for sure. With every update. It's like with every update, they make somebody's curves bigger. It is ridiculous. Uh-oh. We don't have an NG. That's not good. I will be that NG. Whee! I can't see the chat yet. Let me just get to where I can put this stuff down. Alright, I'm gonna put this like... I just put it as close as possible right now, honestly. Put this around. This right here. Okay. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Hey, what's up? How's it going? What's up, gamer? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cheater Pumpkinator. Who is that? Who? Oh, I see. Marvel Rivals will be destroyed if the TF2 ever comes up with a sex update. Yeah, I see. I see. Smart to have your... I didn't even intentionally do that. Somebody said smart to use your overlay to cover up the text in game. I wasn't even thinking about that, to be honest with you. At some point, I'm probably going to read the chat out loud, and you guys are going to be like, who's Joey talking to? Is it just me, or does the stream sound muffled? It shouldn't. Try turning up the, I don't know, settings on something of your computer. What's up, Wilhelm? This message now has some effects. Have some bits, Joey. Thank you, Hog Thing. Appreciate that. Let me move this a little bit over here. Refresh. Yeah, I think it's just a you thing for now. Do you have the Orange Box collection? I do not. I was originally free to play this game. I was not one of the OGs, but I have been around for a long-ass time. We'll say that. 15 years on and off. Cooking stream with Big Doughy? Bro, I told y'all last time you do not want that. I cook some of the most horrid things. The things I've shown my friends that I cook will haunt their dreams. Woo! No, thank you. Where's that soldier? Is he gonna try it again? No. He learned his lesson with that one shot. Bro, who is this? Cheater Pumpkinator on my team. I want to know who that is. Let me see. Who is that? Somebody under an alias. I can't see them? Man, what? Bro, who is that? Wherever they are, they're doing great as a sniper right now. What we got? Where's their whole team at, bro? Ah! Me peeking to kill a mini-sentry while there's a sniper out there was not smart at all, but it worked. What if it's Fat Magic? It might be. It really might. Let me see. Can I pull up my friends here? Okay, friends list. It's only showing me 2 people. So this has to be someone offline right now. Who is this, bro? I need to know. Who is this? Let's see. Manage. Recent names. Dude, I don't know who this is. Because the other username, it is not a YouTube friendly name. I'll say that. Yeah, I just found out. I don't think that's Fat Magic, bro. It is not a YouTube friendly name. It's nothing like racist or phobic or anything. It's just yeah. Well, yeah, it's fat phobic. How about that? It is fat phobic. Gardening stream, big growy. Bro, you definitely want to see that. You definitely want to see that. Oh god, no, no, no. GG, got him. Let's see. How do you guys personally feel about the term fat phobia, or just being fat, quote unquote, fat phobic in general? Do you guys feel like it's one of those things where like it should be encouraged for the better cause? I mean, for the better result at the end, or do you think it's more harmful than good? What do you guys think? What's the split on that? Big Joy mukbang? Oh my lord. Y'all are unhinged, bro. Big Snowy buried up in his neck in real snow December. I don't know if we get enough snow where I'm from for that. Every now and then, but... Oh shit. Oh shit. Go ahead, blow it up. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. See if that pays off for you. Well, couldn't get past the heavy, but... Let's see. There you go. There you go. Now I got 9 crits, let's go. Get on point, boys, get on point. Not everyone responds the same to that kind of treatment, might or might not. Yeah, I feel like that. Yeah, I feel like that's very true. Like, some people it'll work for them, and some people it won't. I had a buddy that went from like literally touching like morbidly obese to like losing a bunch of weight in the gym and like getting some muscle, feeling better about himself. And he like, oddly enough, was kind of like, he kind of like picked up on like, he would be sending me like memes like basically like picking fun at fat people and stuff like that. But I think that was like his way of like bullying himself in a way. Like keeping himself away from getting bigger again, I guess. That's what it felt like anyway. Felt like he was trying to get himself to develop a mindset so that he like wouldn't go back, you know? Good for him, W Mans. Yeah, like to a degree I get what he was getting at. Dude, I'm wasting crits on this thing. Nope. Nope. No, bro! Oh, I should just use the pistol, bro. What am I doing? It's like 2 people on point. GG. Let's see. Oh, it's Discourse o'clock. Yeah, we can have some serious combos here every once in a while, right? I usually don't touch on anything too big, but... Big fumble. Me being as thin as I am, I'm fine, I'm chilling, but it's like, if it's fat instead of muscle fat, I will kind of judge. Yeah, I get what you're saying, I get what you're saying. The cool thing about, no, I've never played Helldivers, Frank. The cool thing about, like, watching my buddy, like, lose weight when he was, like, huge, is because a lot of, like, really big people, like, really, I'll just say fat, a lot of really fat people, they don't understand that, like, or they, maybe they don't guess that, like, your body has a ton of muscle under it to even sustain your body at that weight, right? So in other words, for your bones to not just crumble under the weight of all of your fat, right? Because it could be 200, 300, 400 pounds of fat, right? You have to have... Oh, it's thundering outside now. You have to have a huge level of muscle to keep that up, right? So, like, my buddy, when we were lifting together, he was like his upper body wasn't strong, and he would get, like, discouraged by that, because, like, I was way stronger than him upper body-wise. And I weighed significantly less than him. But his legs, bro. Bro's legs were so... Oh, my God. Well, I made y'all pop early, so I win. I think we faced this heavy pocket pair earlier today. But anyways, the lifts he would get doing, like, deadlifts and leg press and stuff like that, within, like, a few months, he was putting, like, as much weight as he could on the leg press. Like, legit. Bro's legs were strong. He almost hit 400 pounds at one point. I mean, he was a big boy. So, a lot of weight to carry around, but... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Let me get that kill. Let me get that kill. I want that. I want that. I want that. Yeah, I got your back, boy. That's... Spee? It's our Spee. Okay, cool. Medic abandoned? Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I remember seeing a video of a 400-pound man running 100 yards in 16 seconds. Holy shit. See what we got here. Miss. Uh-oh. Level 1 sentry to the left of point. As a large gentleman, I can confirm that larger fellows enjoy legs more than arms. Can't say why, though. Probably feels significantly easier. Like, you have a ton of leg power. It's just gonna take time for you to develop the upper body strength to where it's like, oh, okay, this feels really good. What are y'all still doing back here, bruh? Get up there. Get up there, boys. Maybe get your fat ass up there. Oh, no! I hate Air Blast so much, bro. I hate Air Blast so much. I was 165 pounds and stopped eating till I got down to 145. Why? Was that for your, like, size is, like, 165, like, big? For me, that's what I'm basically at right now. I'm, like, at 168-ish. Fat doesn't necessarily mean out of shape or unhealthy. Look at sumo wrestlers. It's not going to be healthy still, but it doesn't mean you're out of shape. As in, like, you don't have mad cardio. You can look at an example like, yeah, like sumo wrestlers. You can look at Samoa Joe. He was a pro wrestler that could move around like crazy. Kevin Owens is current pro wrestler that still can move like crazy. It's really impressive. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. No med pack there yet. Oh, but I do got a medic now. Fire down. Oh. Yo! Okay. This soldier, dude. Oh, I see. Level 3 sentry to our left. Take out this telly real quick. Telly down. Okay. Hold that thought, boys. Oh my god. They had another sentry right there, dude? Seriously? 2 sentries in that little room? I'm actually about to move away from my home and start a major health lifestyle change. I'm trying to see what being fit feels like. You can do it. Do you feel like home is like somehow encouraging you to like stay the same size or something? I had an ex-girlfriend's brother. He really wanted me to like help him get in shape, and like I made him a diet, I made him like a routine, all this stuff. And bro used to annoy me so bad because he'd be like hitting me up like, yo, I need help, like it's not working, what's going on? And I'd be like, okay, like are you following everything? He'd be like, no. I'd be like, okay. He's like, well, yeah, like I mean, like so I did some of the lifting, but like my mom would cook me like these giant bowls of like rice and chicken and stuff like that, and you know, so I had to eat them. It's like, no, you don't. Well, my mom makes me all these like giant dinner plates and blah blah blah, and it's like, eat a portion of it then. You don't have to eat like the whole serving that night, bro. Be like, yeah, it's just not working, dude. I'm like, well, yeah. I told you like the amount and everything. Yo, that was a stomp. That was a crazy stomp. Also, Cheer Pumpkin Eater guy on my team. He's on my friends list, but he's apparently a diabolical sniper. Mountain lab, mountain lab, mountain lab. Mountain. 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 Do not do the same map twice, dude. Please, do not. Guys! Why? Come on. Come on. Yanks! Thank you. Oh, I almost never understand why people do that. Unless it's like Dust Bowl, because those people usually just queue up Dust Bowl again. There's something about Dust Bowl, man. There's like Dust Bowl people that only play Dust Bowl. What's up, YJ? Thank you for the follow. A lot of the world's strongest men, competitors, and winners look kind of fat. Yeah, so there is kind of something to the whole, like, mass lifts mass. Okay, so, like, to a certain degree, like, you can be so strong at, like, say, my size. But after a while, like, bro, I'm not going to be lifting, like, 1,000 pounds on, like, a deadlift, right? So there is a point where it's like you do have to have some mass to lift the mass that you're trying to attempt, right? And, hold that thought for a second. Full lobby. Nice. WayJ! What's up? Big Joey streams, you love to see it. Appreciate you coming by. But yeah, so anyways, a lot of those powerlifters, basically, they're not, like, trying to get, like, the best physique. They just care about, like, putting on muscle and putting on mass because generally helps them lift more, right? So they do usually get like a kind of a muscular build, but it's just like bulk. It's just huge everywhere. So like, yeah. Hold that thought. I want to use this loadout for the little trick I'm about to do. So yeah, like the heavies build. The heavies build is definitely a powerlifter build. You usually see that kind of like fat, strong look. Versus like bodybuilders usually won't be as strong. Because they're doing like, they're lifting in a certain way that builds more like body mass than like actual strength. Some of y'all might not like necessarily know the difference between the two yet, but you can have a ton of muscular size and not be strong at all. I'm sure some of y'all went to school with like somebody that was like huge, but they like weren't actually like strong. Okay.
It's purely because you're playing Angie, not because you're a YouTuber, just to let you know.
Okay, sure.
We'll kick all the other Angie.
Yeah. Thanks for that. Cool guy. Alright, next. Let's do... Which one did we just do? Take Mercenary Park off? That was gonna be a good game, too. He must be with a stack, though. Do you have a favorite Pokemon, Joey? Gengar. Gengar. Always thought Gengar was cool looking. Let's see. Yeah, it's crazy that fat guys are stronger than muscular ones. I mean, yeah, you can have a guy that's like significantly like steroid looking, like big, but usually they're not going to be strong as like, say, the powerlifter that's also been on steroids that also is not like constantly fluctuating in weight and doing all these weird things to get the best body fat percentage. Aesthetic. They don't care about any of that. They're doing whatever it takes to get as strong as possible, which usually just means putting on as much size as you need and as much strength as you need. I had a buddy like that back around like college. Like he wasn't huge. He was kind of like a little bit bigger than me, but he did not lift for looks at all. He was all about like just strength. And so like he ended up having like a pretty decent-ish physique. But he was definitely, like, mass, for sure. Yo, what's up, Deadsy? I got a Gengar plushie. He fat. I bet. Okay. I think we're actually gonna get... a attack round on this, so I'll stick around. Do we have a medic? We do not. I will be that medic, then. Because if not, this is not gonna go well. I think most of the roid users have that fluffy look to their face. You definitely can get that. If you use my understanding of human growth hormone, if you use human growth hormone, the steroid, you'll end up getting like this, like Ninja Turtle abs look. So like, you remember like the Ninja Turtles have like this curve on their back, and it's got like defined lines in it because of course it's supposed to be like the shell. Like steroid users of HGH will have like that, but on their stomach, and you can still see like an 8-pack or a 6-pack or whatever, and it looks really terrible. They look fat and like shredded at the same time. It's so weird. It's weird to watch them even breathe. Like seriously. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Buttery Scotsman, I remember you. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Scout behind us though. Please help, please help. Build something, build something! Oh my god! Rooster's Raft, thank you for the follow. Overswollen liver and intestines. Yeah, dude, that's just gross. Some of the stuff about, like, abusing your organs, in a way, grosses me out, dude. Like, women, and I guess some men too, but especially, like, women do this. Those, like, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, there's, like, these, like, waist belts? Waist trainers. Waist trainers. That are basically, over time, forcing your organs, your guts, to like readjust inside your body where they sit so that your waist can be smaller. So that maybe like a woman's butt can look bigger or something like that. That is, bro. I wonder if there's any like long-term effects to that. It sounds so disturbing and gross to me. Maybe there's not as many women doing that now because BBLs exist. Women just like pump their own fat into different parts of their butt, or they get silicone put in their butt or whatever. So it's not necessary for them to have to shrink their waist so much when you can just get a way bigger butt to make your regular waist look, you know, skinny enough. But my God, the idea of like rearranging your insides, dude, grosses me out, dude. You just one day gonna feel like one of your organs up in your chest one day. Like, that's normal. That's fine. Yeah, no, I should be feeling my liver up there. That's fine. Yeah, that's where my pancreas goes. Totally. Where we going, Heavy? Where we going? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my God, he instantly died. This is tragic. Alright, Scout, let's go. Let's go on an adventure. You and me. Come on. Come on, Scout. Come on, Scout. Get the other one, get the other one. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Gotcha. Got you too. Let's go. Did our Scout win that exchange with the demo? I don't know. Alright. Whatever. He looks like he's dead anyway. Maybe both of them died. I have no idea. Huh. No, I can't allow that. Should we just go for it? Let's just go for it. Let's go for it. GG. GG. Look at above. Oh, that's ours. Thank God. Dude, do y'all hear that thunder in the background? I've seen the videos of people that juice, and when they flex, the juice pops out of their arms? Bro! Are you serious? What do you mean the juice pops out of their arms? Oh my God. I could see, like, if it's like a silicone, like there was this one dude I remember, he was getting like silicone arms. So like when he flexed, like it was just all fake, right? It was just this big fake bump, right? I could see like if you mean like that's the type of juice that popped out or whatever, like if silicone or something like that popped out because it's so like terribly placed and maintained, I don't know. I'm trying guys, I'm trying. Oh my God. Where are you, team? Where are you? Ah! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Jeez, my team. Everybody's dying and getting hurt so quick. Okay, just making sure. Got you. Got you, sorry. I'm trying to make Banana Bread feel like he can trust me here, Banana Bird, but, oh God, no, no, no! Heavy, heavy, heavy! Give me, give me, give me! Nice, 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 nice. Get him, get him, get him. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I think it's okay to heal other people on the team, obviously. You don't have to, like, strictly pocket anybody, but, like, I do feel like you have to give some people the sense of trust that you're going to stay with them. Because once they lose that, it's like, you know, they're probably just going to go on without you. Oh, that's a, okay. It's an Eternal Reward user. The rare Eternal Reward Spy. We pushing in, we pushing in. What was your highest weight and what did you do to lose it? More cardio or weights? My highest weight was about I think it was around 215. And I don't carry that weight well. Not aesthetically anyway. Like I look fat. I look fat at 220 for sure, or 215. My stomach was sticking out really bad. I had like the big arms, the big shoulders, bigger legs, bigger butt, but like when you got the stomach with you, on an aesthetic level, you're just kind of like, well, what am I doing then, you know? But I wanted that size because I thought it would translate better when I lost it all, when I lost all the weight, at least a bunch of the weight, that I could retain the muscle size underneath. And honestly, it wasn't worth it. I have a lot of clothes that just don't fit after that. And, I mean, yeah, I've definitely still kept some size, but I could have done it. You know, like, if I could go back, I would have probably just, like, bulked, like, 20, 30 pounds, then gone back down. You know? Because you really risk, like, having loose skin, the more you, like, fluctuate in weight like that. Like, the heavier jumps you make, or the heavier negatives you make. So in order to keep, like, everything else, like, you know, just, like, your normal size, your normal, waist, normal face, I mean, all sorts of things. Because your face definitely morphs, too, as you change weight. Oh, God. I'm trying here, Heavy. I'm trying. Go behind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This heavy's popping off. Banana Bird is popping off right now. That sentry got him, though. Oh, God. Back up, back up, back up. Where's the health back? I need a health back. I'm coming back, guys. I'm coming back. Okay. Can he get... Oh, God. Oh, God. Bro, I'm playing dodgeball with this demo right here, bro. Help. Oh, God. So close. Where's my music, bro? Hold up. Didn't realize I was sitting in dead silence here for a minute. Let's see. Let's do that one, yeah. Should be chill. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Donkey Kong. What is this? It's Mason. What? What was that playlist called? Masayoshi. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. It's a relaxing 7-hour Zelda mix. Oh my god. Sure. Sure. Stop eating for 10 days. Oh, so to answer somebody's question, I went totally off track there. To answer your question, how do you come down from 215? Like, did you eat less or did you lift more weights? Definitely, I mean, I continued lifting, but definitely ate less. You don't have to starve yourself by any means. Like, just cut it down slowly over time. I mean, I could get, like, real breakdown scientific, start talking about macros and, like, calories with you, but, like, I mean, just to give you, like, a quick answer, yeah, you just eat a little bit less over time, keep lifting, and then if you don't see change on the scale within, like, you know, couple, like a week or two, you eat even less. And for me, the easiest way to, like, do that to where you don't feel like you're starving, because I get it, like, the less and less you eat, the more you're going to be like, oh my god, like, I'm starving, is to eat, like, big portions. So I would eat, like, if I ate, like, a big meal in the morning, I wouldn't be, like, freaking out throughout the day. If I did, like, little portions throughout the day, I started being like, dude, this is not enough. This little 300 calorie whatever snack meal that I just did, not cutting it, dude. But if I did, like, 1,200 at a time or something like that, you know, I could definitely feel better for the rest of the day. At some point, I should show you guys some of my weight loss pictures. So you guys know, like, I've definitely done this before. I mean, well, if you've watched my YouTube channel, you can probably see some of the weight at some points, but... Where are we at? 34%? This isn't really safe to push in with, but still try it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Demo's shooting these behind me, bro. I need help. Please throw a sandwich. Please throw a sandwich. Thank you. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, now we got backup. This can work. This can work. Can anybody get on the point? Can anybody get on the point right now? I'm going for it. I'm going for it. And I'm running into a level 1 sentry. Oh, God. Not good. Okay. Okay, well, we tried. On point. On point. Just eat Waffle House once a day. Honestly, 1 meal a day is the way to stay the correct weight. And just, okay, so you're saying 1 meal a day and eat Waffle House. Just like a ton of fat, greasy food, but full of calories. And honestly, with all the fat in it, that would probably break down really slow, so you probably wouldn't feel as hungry all the time. Who knows? Maybe it's not the worst advice. Getting all your protein from Waffle House, though, that sounds crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Your face would literally have grease oozing out of it by the end of the day, dude. We don't got a Waffle House in Utah. Waffle House doesn't have the greatest reputation as it is. I don't feel like you're totally missing out on that. Waffle House is the home of 3 a.m. drunken fights. All the time. Thank you. Thank you for the sandwich. Yeah, I have to drive out of state to go to Waffle House. I can't imagine going out of my way 20 minutes to another state, though, for a Waffle House? Never. Couldn't be me. Ain't no way. You will never see me go out of my way for a Waffle House, bro. That's crazy. It's like, what's that one gas station that's, like, super famous in Texas? Buc-ee's? And they have, like, giant signs for Buc-ee's. Like, the closer you get to Texas, the more you see these signs. Buc-ee's. You gotta go to Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's has the coolest stuff in the gas station. And you're like, bro, it's a gas station. What can they possibly have? And, like, to his credit, Buc-ee's has some crazy stuff for a gas station. It's a huge gas station, right? they sell like all these like they have all these like little mascot toys you can get and stuff like that of their mascot, which is like a beaver or something. It's just a ton of stuff, but like it's like, bro, you have signs like 300 miles away being like, yo, if you keep going straight, yo, at some point there's gonna be a Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's! Like, bro, it's okay. You cannot get me this hype about a gas station, bro. Y'all gotta be, like, throwing away cash at this Buc-ee's. There's gotta be, like, hot chicks pumping the gas for me. And also handing me money. For me to care that much, bro. Like, yeah, I'm driving 300 miles to check out this Buc-ee's, bro. Let's go. Let's go. I am a vehement hater of Buc-ee's. Why is that? I saw a billboard saying the one Buc-ee's was 500 miles down. Bro, y'all think I'm joking. Y'all think I'm being, like, over-exaggeratory. That's not. The Buc-ee's signs start so far away. You're like, bro, no one cares this much. No one cares this much to come this far, bro. To be like, nah, dude, listen. Listen, I know we were just going to the grocery store to pick up, like, some tomatoes. But, bro, if we just keep going 500 miles down this road, we're gonna run into a Buc-ee's. I can't imagine, bro. That's insane. I wonder if that sign has actually legitimately like, worked on somebody. Where, like, they saw the sign and they were like, no way. You're telling me if I spend, like, 2 to 3 full tanks of gas, I can make it to Buc-ee's. And then if I spend 2 to 3 tanks back, I can make it back from Buc-ee's. And tell my friends, I went to Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's gas station changed my life. Buc-ee's gas station is where I met my wife. Buc-ee's gas station, I'm gonna name my first child Bucky. After what that gas station did for me. And my destiny at that point. I went through Texas for a long road trip, but it was too short on the time to check out a Buc-ee's. I've been to Texas. I've passed them. I did not stop. I was like, bro, I don't care. It looks like a gas station, bro. Like, it looked like a big gas station, sure, but I was like, bro, I ain't stopping for that, bro. If I go again, sure, I'll probably check it out and be like, all right, what revelation do you have in here that is gonna absolutely blow my mind? Go ahead. Go ahead, Mr. Day. Take that teleporter. You cheeky little... Whatever. Probably heard me on the stream say that right then. He backed up. They have good food and clean bathrooms. Is that it? Like, that's so unheard of for, like, a gas station in general? You don't understand, bro. They have clean bathrooms in a gas station, dude. It's insane. It is insane. I received a trade offer from a gold trophy. Huh? Who dat? Oh, by the way, speaking of people that have traded me things. So, Lagerbs, the person that has been donating us boxes like almost every stream, which, by the way, is just insane in itself. Everybody, type a W. Type a congrats for Lagerbs. Lagerbs just got news that he's having a baby girl. Him and his significant other there about to have a baby girl. Just found out the news. Happy for him. It's very cool. We appreciate Lagerbs on the stream. Oh! Wow. That was lethal. Bro just... Like I was a little kid, bro. He just swerved, hit me with the flip-flop real quick. Just... Bless him and his family. Look at this wholesome-ass chat. Are we allowed to have a wholesome chat on a Big Joey Slapnuts channel, bro? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I'll just fly here. It's fine. It's fine. Bro. 3 health. I'd love for him to be honest. Yeah, no, he's cool. Is this playing Grandma's House from Wind Waker? It is. I recognize this. Okay, let's try this again. Oh my lord, I didn't make the jump. I did not make the jump. And I didn't even kill the telly. Center. Off to a rough start here. See what I can do as a soldier. I mean, I could clearly do that as a demo, but let's just mix it up a little bit. Wait! Wait! Oh. I did not complete the jump in one chain. OMG, lol. I'm going to make my kids work on a farm. Send them off to Dagestan. Teach them wrestling. Like, no joke, I want to raise my kids in wrestling. 1000%. Maybe not if it's a girl, but if it's a boy, 1000%. To me, it's still the most goated martial art. If you don't know how to deal with wrestling, in most styles of martial arts, wrestling's gonna win. You can train all this stuff about what you're gonna do when people punch at you and kick at you while they're standing, but if you don't know what to do on the ground, you're just screwed. Straight up. And I would want my sons to know the goated way of fighting. And then you can teach them other stuff too. Get into like kickboxing and stuff like that. They will wrestle Dagestani bear. Send your kid to Dagestan. Teach them to fight with bears. They will come back grown men. Grown 12-year-old men. Oh my god. Oh my god. Push, push, push. Oh my god. Help. Something's shooting me on the left side. It's a scout. Is he gonna try to... He's not even gonna try to flank. He's just gonna sit there and be annoying? Okay, I can deal with that. Hey, where'd you go? No, where'd you go? No, where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Ah! Off me! Oh my god. I told you guys, never underestimate my willingness to shoot my feet. Mr. Daddy has done just that. Oh my lord. Catch! No. Only did some damage, really? Hmm. Do they just sentry there or no? They don't. Okay, cool. Shoot at the feet. Shoot at his feet. Shoot at his feet. He's still alive. And he's using Fist of Steel. Good for him. Smart heavy. Ow. 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 Oh, God. Wow. Wow. Solid caber kill. My God. I think Waffle House is even better than Pizza Hut. Yo, Pizza Hut do be good, though. Pizza Hut do be hidden, though. You don't have to spend that much money. My children yearn for the sweet release of the Nestle factory? Bro, what? What are we talking about here? My children yearn for the Nestle factory. Hi there. This heavy's taking mad damage, but I don't know if he's dead yet. I didn't see him die. Oh my god, bro! Stippy Dinglechalk. Determined to get these Uber kills. I don't know if this one's redeemable, boys. I don't know. Let's see if we can do something cheeky here. Bear will teach boy to be man. If he fails, he will be consumed. We make another child. If my child fails against the bear, I get new son. He is not my son to begin with. Oh my god! If I drop, I die. Okay. Just barely. Oh. He didn't drop? Oh, we just got outplayed. We just straight up got outplayed. Feels bad. Feels bad. I went 3 and 9. Bro, I should probably play seriously. Wow. I was going for all the cheeky kills. Yeah, we're clearly gonna lose the shit out of this one. Let's see. See if I can get one cheeky kill though before I go. I'm probably just gonna reshuffle the maps at this point. This isn't looking good. We're about to get bodied. Yeah. Alright. Can I... How far can I get back there? Not very. Okay. That answers that. Got somebody. iPhone 18 Pro Max Ultra SE V2. Holy. Would you sell your Golden Wrench for a $20,000 Waffle House gift card? Not a shot. Are you kidding me? Not a shot. $20,000 gift card to Waffle House, bro. See, here's the thing, bro. If I got that, who's gonna buy that from me? Like, okay, maybe, you know what? Maybe you could, okay, let me think about that. Maybe you could actually, like, take that and try to sell it to somebody for, like, $1,000, right? But somebody has to really think it's worth it to have $20,000 of credits for only Waffle House. That would be the insane part of that. Oh my god. Other door's wide open. Yeah. You redeemed me, but at the wrong time. I'm sure someone in America would take that deal. Dude, probably. It'd have to be like the right, rich, like, either really fat or just the most insane Waffle House enjoyer, bro. I was like, you just gonna stand there, or? Alright. What's up? Oh, thank you. Oh. Do you feel in charge? Ah, so close, dude. Oscar LeMaine. I can't imagine, bro. Imagine that's just like always where you feel like you have to go to. Because otherwise you feel like you're wasting your money, right? But I don't, how could you, could you even blow $20,000 of Waffle House credits by the time you died, honestly? If you went to Waffle House every day, when would you finally run out of Waffle House credits? And by the way, if you went to Waffle House every day, oh my god, you were gonna die so prematurely. Yo, what's up, Lagerbs? Yo, you missed it in the chat. We had everybody write W's for you. Well, as many people as did anyway. Write W's for you and your new expectant little girl. Congrats on that, man. Oh my god. Lagerbs is gonna be a father. He's gonna buy his little girl all class crates. He's gonna get it the best unusual. Oh shit, thank you guys. Hell yeah, I'm so excited. She's gonna be a little heavy main. Hell yeah. It would probably last around 3 years. No, there's no way. 3 years with $20,000? Maybe like 4. Maybe 4 or 5, yeah. Maybe 4 or 5 years. If you went every day. Realistically, the amount of times that you would actually go to Waffle House, though, you could probably make that last the rest of your life, dude. That's just...
is that Big Joey?
That's just like lifelong credit to Waffle House.
From the hit video game Team Fortress 2?
Oh my god. Ow. Wow. I've never seen that used better in my life. That's awesome. Wow. I earned it for going for that type of kill. Wow. Alright. But I'm gonna try it again anyway. I think people spend at least $6K a year on food. But are you talking like grocery store food, or are you talking like going out food? I don't think I spend even like $1,000, bro. But I don't go out a lot either, so. I mean, as far as like eating out, I mean. Sorry, my boy, your fate had already been sealed. Ernesto Finesto. Come on, somebody. What's up? Same guy. Give me somebody new. Give me somebody new to come through the door. Why do you have to do him like that? I don't know, he's just back here. Nothing personal against him, he's just here. He should really stop opening the door. He said, let's do it. Alright, give me somebody new. Give me somebody new. Come on. It's him again. There you go. Oh, see. You tried. You tried. No one will escape my sticky dominance. Woo! 2-for-1 special. Got it. Woo! Got me. Got me. Well played. Do I really feel like holding this for 8 minutes, though? For a 6v7? Nah. That was fun. Let's go ahead and take this out of the map pool. Spawn camping is ultimate TF2 pastime. Yes, it is. Indeed.
Goodbye, Big Joey Slapnuts. You're my favorite YouTuber.
Got him. If I had a little bit more health, probably could have made that work. Sticky dominance sounds crazy. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Every server I go into experience sticky dominance. Unless I'm playing heavy. In which case it's a different type, but otherwise. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Help! 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 Why is Mr. Daddy chasing me with a sword, bro? Bro is unhinged. I like spawn camping on Last of Dust Bowl. Actually, Last of Dust Bowl is an insane spot to spawn kill. You get, yo, hear me out. I know a lot of you are gonna hate this, but you get a medic. You get a medic. You get a flog pyro or a heavy, and you just run laps through that last point. I mean, second point of Dust Bowl too. Honestly, if you're on defense, you just run through the spawn. You just do laps. You can go on insane sprees. Insane nutty sprees. Oh, I forgot I got another trade. Hold on, let's check that. Somebody donated me something here. Another gold trophy. Yo! Huh? This person says, sorry I was being cringe. I don't know what you're talking about. But I'll take that. Oh my god. I don't know who is saying they're being cringe. I do not remember you being cringe. Wow. Let's go. I got something to show you guys. Dude, are they doing maintenance right now? Are they doing the thing that I forgot why I should never stream on Tuesdays? Wait, I did get it. It went through. Hold on. It just went through. But I think that's why I can't get into a game right now either. Check it, boys. Check it. Insane. Insane. Yo. Hold on, let me give credit to whoever that was. It was another gold trophy. Just gifted me this. This is gonna actually be one of my most used, favorite unusual taunts now. I'm actually really stoked about this. Check it. I saw this and I've wanted this for like a long time. It's a very good taunt. And it's all class. Dude. Thank you, Bapplesat. Wait, that was you? Hold on. Let me see. It wasn't me saying sorry, but now I'm sorry for being cringe just to be annoying. What? Best sort of apologies when you don't know what the apology is about. I really didn't. Yo, that's so cool. I should put that in every class now. I might as well because I'm going to be sitting here for a minute until they get the, Nice. Yo. I won't bore you guys by putting on, like, literally every single one, but let's put it on at least one of each class. I want to see the animations, too. Dude, that is going to look sick. Oh, my lord. Also, W Wind Waker intro music playing right now. I don't know if y'all can hear that as well as I can. Yo, bro just drinks out of the gas can? What a unit, dude. This is now one of my favorite taunts ever. This is sick. Hello to this Tung Tung God. I am your biggest fan. What's up, GTL22? How's it going? I was the guy that kicked you in the Mountain Lab game. Sends as an apology. Oh! Seriously? Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Bro, I thought you were just, like, trolling. I thought you were, like, didn't care. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Apology accepted. I love Mountain Lab, so I would have liked to play this. But I like this more. I like this more. This makes up for it. Wow. Shoot. I like his... I'll take off the Skullcracker. This makes more sense for a Demo Man anyway. This is what he does. I have 3 taunts of him drinking. Maybe I should have dropped one of those. What a cool taunt, man. What does NG do? Engie has an invisible drink that I can't see. What? Oh my god, that's insane, bro. Okay, what does it look like on my serial killer medic? Oh, of course, he's got a mug. It's bugged for me. I can't see it. Pyro drinks at Bucky's. Oh my god. Yeah, he just drinks straight out of the pump, dude. This is actually gonna look sick for Sniper, I bet. Hold on. Oh, why do I have the director's taunt anyway? Replace that. What is Sniper drinking on, bro? Why is he pouring from a mug into another mug? That's not coffee, is it? What's the Sniper drinking? Yeah, I'm not too sold on any of these, to be honest. Let's do... Again, why do I have that out? Yo! Bro. This looks like the Leonardo DiCaprio meme. Does this not? Hold up. Hold that thought. Let's see. Hold that thought. Y'all will see it. Y'all will see the vision. Wait, nope. Nope. New tab. Let's see. Purple. Let's see. Okay. So you can still see that on my screen. Look at this right here. Bruh. It's literally him. I mean, if you wanted me to make it even more apparent, I could just do this. Where is it? I forget what it's called. It's the ancient face mask. There we go, the Dapper Disguise. Oh, but that glitches. That looks terrible. Okay. Yeah, no. Wait, hold on. I gotta see it one time, though. Oh, that glitch is so bad. No, I can't do it. I gotta switch. Okay. Go back to the clown for that. Thank you, again, for the generous donation. I appreciate it. Apology accepted. Bapple, that's a massive dub. Hell yeah. Medic also. What happened to Bapple? What Bapple say? It wasn't me, sorry, but now I'm saying sorry. What? I missed something. I see. It is the same picture. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and start up. I missed it. Alright, we still got left in here. Still haven't gotten many King of the Hill maps. Oh my god, I still have Dust Bowl in rotation. I might still get like an hour-long Dust Bowl match. Oh god. Oh god. You guys, I saw another video today from that Sniper main. I think he goes by like It's Bunsty or something like that, and then like another one he goes by like Buster or something. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? But it was a really good video. I might play that for you guys actually, just so like, because it's helpful for like every class, not just Spy. But he did like a video that was like a video I did a long time ago where I talked about like how to like increase like your frames per second, how to have better interp, how to actually be able to see what's going on in the server compared to like the little bit of lag you get with like default TF2. And he like had a whole video discussing it, like breaking it down so like you don't have as much like lag in game. It was a good video. I think right now they're probably doing work on the servers, which is why everybody's searching right now and no one's getting a game. So I'll tell you what, while that's happening, let me see if I can find that video and we can just watch it. Let's see. Yeah. Here it is right here. Okay. You guys ready? I'm gonna turn off the music for just a second and we'll go straight into it. Let's see. Alright. Here we go. Let's see.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
Wait, so what's this guy's name first so I can give him credit?
Are you kidding?
I've seen a lot of this guy's stuff lately. Bernie is an insane Spy player. Like I've watched him. He's pretty damn impressive. Like, I don't know if he's quite up there of swipes yet, but he's got the hours. And he's got some really good kill streak clips.
Okay.
Has this ever happened to you? Have you ever missed a stab that you shouldn't have missed? Have you seen other spies
Why does bro look like a young clavicular? Does anybody else see that?
gameplay and wondered why it looks so smooth? Do you feel like a noob? Well, look no further, because
Bro looks like a young clavicular. That's crazy, dude. He looks like clavicular before he had, like, all the stuff done to his face. Like, if you lifted this guy's face and, like, sucked it in because bro has had, like, all this cosmetic stuff done to his face.
today I'm going to make the perfect config for you.
It's
Here's a
crazy.
quick guide on how to set up your game for playing Spy. This will be the first of many tutorials
Is this what clavicular would be if he played TF2? Do you think he's low-key a spy main?
I'll be releasing. So stay tuned if you want to learn how to play Spy like a pro.
Actually, yes, that makes total sense. Clavicular trying to look smacks. If he sees a better loadout, if he sees somebody that looks better than him in-game, he steals your look. He does whatever it takes to mog everyone in the game.
But first,
Makes
what's a
perfect sense.
config? A config is a folder that stores all of your TF2 settings. Imagine you're setting up TF2 on a new computer
seen
and
those
want it to
spies?
feel
Well,
like
yes,
your
I
old
have.
computer. Instead of going through every setting one by one and changing them by hand, you can simply copy the config folder from one computer to the next. For the purpose of this video, I'm going to be tailoring your config to 3 parts: inter, movement, and visual clarity and high FPS. You can of course customize your game in a variety of other ways, but in this video we'll go through the most important stuff. But
What in
before
the
we get
world?
started, let me show you how to make a config file. Go to
I'll save you some of the ending part. I mean, like, as far as, like, what's up, D-Will? As far as, like, lowering your, getting higher frames per second, but, like, lowering, like, all the graphic settings so that way, like, your game's gonna run better. There's a lot of changes. You can just go into advanced settings and just real quick be like, oh, from high to, like, low. Like, do you want high quality graphics or do you want low? Like, you don't care about it. You want it to look like you're in like a game of like Roblox but with TF2 characters in it. Like the graphics will be that bad. It'll be a bunch of squared off stuff, a lot of textures missing, but your game will run smoother. It'll look terrible, and I wouldn't want to stream it, like, unless I'm like banning, I'm trying like my hardest to win the game, but like I wouldn't want to stream that because it's not fun to necessarily watch. But
your Steam library,
it will help
right-click
your
on
game
Team
run
Fortress
quicker.
2, manage, browse local files. Open the TF folder, then go into CFG.
Spy
Make
Man's
a folder
graphics
called
be like potato
overrides
for real,
and
for real.
drag autoexec.cfg and allclass.cfg files into it. This way,
Oh,
it will
D-Will
have
is
a
saying
config that's
that
easier
hiding
to
on
go
2
through
platforms.
since you only have to go into overrides to make any changes. But we're only going to be using the autoexec.cfg file in this video. Now that we've got that out of the way, let's get into it. Interp. Before I jump into the best interp settings to use, let me explain what interp
I don't think there's actually like an auto exec file in your like in your when you download TF2. I don't think there's automatically an auto exec file. You have to make it. You basically just right click under the config settings, which are under custom in the TF2 folder, right? You open up config, and then from there you can right click, make a text file that you're just going to call autoexec.cfg. And you might have to go back and rename that again because your computer's going to want to name that autoexec.cfg.txt, and you want to make sure it's even going to give you a warning. You're going to erase txt again, and then from there it'll say it might be like a corrupted file over time or something. You're like, I don't care. And you say sure. Then it'll save as autoexec.txt or .cfg, and you can just go in and adjust it to be whatever you want it to be, which
actually is, because I
you'll need later for this video.
see a lot of misconceptions online. So interp or interpolation is an intentional buffer that we give ourselves whenever we join a server. The server that we're playing on is always sending us information about where players are, where they're looking, who they're shooting, etc. But this information isn't displayed instantly on our screen. If you have even the tiniest lag spike or fluctuation in your internet connection, then players would start jittering and teleporting
Oh my
around.
God.
So what TF2 does to combat this is give you a small buffer that lets your computer smooth out where players are at the cost of playing slightly in the past. By default, TF2 uses CL_interp 0.1. The 0.1 means that you have
I
a
had mine set
100
to 0
millisecond delay. This
forever.
might sound really small and negligible, but since we're playing 100 milliseconds into the past at all times, if what we see on screen doesn't align closely with what the server sees, then things like backstabs aren't going to register very well. For example, you might see the enemies back on your computer and go for a stab, but in that 100 millisecond window, the enemy might turn slightly too much, and on the
Crazy.
server side, it's not a backstab. This is why fail stabs occur, and this is why fail stabs
hate-
/face stabs only
That is one of the worst feelings ever in TF2. Like, getting backstabs, one of, like, the peak feelings of TF2. Missing it by this much because they were either just, like, too far away, or, like, they just turned just a little bit, and so you went from this animation back to this animation.
Only occur on players who are primarily rotating. You will
Makes you
never
wanna turn
walk
off the
up to a
game, bro.
completely AFK player and get a face stab, just like how you'll never walk up to a completely AFK player and get a fail stab. The reason why TF2's default interp is so high is because the game
Sweet
came out a
Casual's
long time
working
ago
again?
when
Okay, I'll go
internet
right back to that
connections
after this
weren't
video.
as stable. The developers increased the default delay to make sure the game ran smoothly at the cost of accuracy between what you see and what the server sees. So you can probably see where we're going with this. The year is 2026 and our internet is far better than what it used to be. What we want to do is make our
I've actually heard that some people, because, like, technology for computers have come, obviously, so far from 2007, 2009, that people were buying, like, you know, a few years after TF2 came out, like, let's say a decade later especially, people were getting, like, new PCs with crazy new specs, and TF2 was performing worse on those PCs. It was like TF2 didn't know how to work with those. They were like, what?
computer line up with what the server sees as much as we can. And the way we do this is by lowering our CL_interp. You can check what interp you're using by typing CL_interp into console and seeing what value shows up. If you see 0.1, then this section is for you. If you have a value like 0.01512 or 0.0303, then you're already using good settings. Now, it's not just as simple as typing CL_interp 0. There are a lot of background commands that have to be executed along with CL.
This is a lot of stuff that I didn't even have in my video, like years ago when I made like this video about how to have better accuracy, better tracking and all that. This is like I had like maybe like 3 or 4 of these for sure. Update rate, interp ratio, CMD rate, but I didn't realize even all this stuff was needed.
_interp. These are the commands that you will want to use for the best interp. Before you go and type these out manually, you can copy them from the description, then paste them into your autoexec.cfg.
If you guys want this real quick, I'm going to actually just post this in the chat for anybody that does want this. Again, this is a Bernie video. Let me give him credit before I steal this for you guys, but I'm just saying. I'm going to post his interp commands into chat, so if any of you want to copy paste that and write that in for your autoexec, feel free. You can also do this in, if you go to library, right click on Team Fortress 2, and then go to, I want to say it's like manage your properties. There's an autoexec part where you can type this in and then save it. So that it'll pop up at least these settings for the time being.
When you launch TF2 up, type net_graph1 and check for lerp. You'll know if it's working if you see 15.2 highlighted orange. Now, let's go over mobility.
No, it's not just for spy
Having
mains.
responsive movement is very important in TF2.
I mean, if you think about it, if you're able to see enemies with such clarity, with such little lag, right? That's going to benefit you for any class. Just in general.
You can achieve this with the null movement.
They might still have
I'm
lag on
also
there,
going to
and
be
they might
talking
still
about
have
the
some sort of,
benefits
like,
using the mouse wheel to
you know,
jump.
debuff
By default in
of-
TF2, holding one strafe key and
of the default settings, essentially, like giving them that little bit of lag, like them being like this much in the past, and if you don't, if you're just seeing everything clearly, you're ahead of the game.
the opposite key will cause you to stop.
I'd suggest
place.
anybody
For
take
example,
this.
if I start moving to the left with A, then while I'm moving left, I try to move right with D, I will stop in my place. The issue with this is that if we want to strafe back and forth repeatedly, we have to perfectly time switching from one strafe to another. Otherwise, we stop in place and lose our momentum. What the null movement script does is allow us to hold one direction, then hold the opposite direction and immediately switch direction. We don't have to perfectly time switching strafes, and we don't have to worry about killing our movement and recovering. Personally, I like it because I don't have to perfectly time switching between A and D anymore. I can just
Bro's
press
playing
the direction
shirtless
I
on
want to go.
stream?
This will help a lot.
think I've
with
ever
your
done
manifold
that.
stabs. The null movement script looks like this. We want to paste this into our autoexec alongside the interp commands from before. And
So if you guys want this as well, I'll also post this. This is basically all I wanted to show you of this video, because the rest is kind of like going into graphic settings and the way that he specifically likes to jump his spy. I don't really care about that too much. But this is also pretty good. So this is like when you move, right? As he was just describing, when you're moving in the game, if you go like full to the left, right, and then you click right? I'm going the wrong way, showing you guys this example. But okay, you're going fully to the left, and then you try to go right. There's a pause, right? What he's showing you guys to put next, which I'll also link in the chat, is a way that if you put this in your autoexec files, instead of you going here, pausing, and then going right, it's just smooth. It's just smooth like this. So you don't have to have that pause that is default in the game, so that you're just kind of standing there looking at them, and then you can finally go right. So let me put that in the chat
Before
real
you
quick
ask,
for you guys.
no, this isn't bannable and it's been used for a very long time.
Also
Now,
important
let's
to
talk
tell you
about
guys.
jumping using the scroll wheel. This won't give you a direct advantage like how null movement
Copy,
or
put this in
interp
there.
settings will, but I believe that familiarizing yourself with the
That'll go
scroll
through?
wheel is a great way to feel
think it did.
fluid while
Hold
in
up.
high stakes, especially while surfing damage. If you don't understand what I mean
won't let
by
me
the
put that?
scroll
Is it
wheel,
too
let me
big?
explain. By default in TF2, we jump using the space bar. We aren't going to remove that.
me
We
see.
use it side by side with scroll wheel, but it depends on the situation. I use the space bar when timing one
I
single
can't type
jump
it, it's not letting
perfectly.
me.
For example, making a leap, lining up
Okay,
a jump stab.
If you guys want the movement thing, just screenshot this, I guess, or check this out later. Check out Bernie's video on this movement script. But yeah, this is super helpful for anybody. Like, people that are like, oh, Joey, like, your tracking's really good. Part of the reason my tracking is good is because a lot of people by default are moving slower than they should be on their screen. And I'm, like, seeing in real time where they actually are. I mean, I'm just saying. It does help, for sure. Anyways, getting off that. Gonna load my music back up. Let's get back into some TF2 now that the servers are back up. I wonder what the devs updated today on their workday Tuesday, their cleanup Tuesday. Let's see, any maps that we just got that I don't want? I don't think so. We're good. Let's get back into it. Let's get back into it, boys. 72 live views, let's go. That's just like little stuff that I care about, but I hate going too far with it where people get into like taking away like unusuals because they care that much about something, like ruining their frames, and then like they'll bring the graphics so low that it's like they look like clay figures coming at you on like a Roblox game. Like it just looks terrible to me. I don't enjoy playing like that personally. It feels so weird that you cut your hair. Well, that's how long y'all haven't seen me, I guess. A lot of people were really surprised when I came back on the screen, but I plan on doing it at some point. Just been doing stuff, man. I guess there are still, like, some of the most popular videos of me, of my content, was, like, me with long hair when I actually came on screen, so I guess I get it to a degree. Should I get out of TF2 and then reload it? Is that why I can't get in the game right now? LeGurbs is playing TF2. I can't even get in. Let me try that, and I'll take some of the maps out that we've already played, just so I'm not doing the same stuff here. Let's see. What is this? What is this? What is this? Okay. Let me cancel that. And I'm going to close this, and I'm going to reopen it. Oh, none of them are working, so just everything's down? No, I'm at work just testing the servers on my crappy laptop. You know what we could do for a little bit while we're waiting? I could run TR Walkway and see if I could practice a little bit of market gardening. I told you guys I wanted to do that. I'm still pretty terrible at it, but MVM update going live? Yeah, no. Definitely not. Random Tuesday in August, that would be crazy. Yes, yes, do a B-hop? Okay. Okay, we will try some market gardening. I'm telling you guys, I'm going to be terrible at it. I don't have the timing down. I have timing down better with a demo and a caber. I have that almost down to, like, chef's kiss. But as far as a market garden, bro, not at all. Alright, so let's make our market garden class here. Let's do loadout market gardener. Use crits when the wheeler's rocket jumping. Okay. And let's do that one. I mean, really, it doesn't matter, actually. But we'll use the rocket jumper, because that's usually what you see them using. Is there anything else that these type of players usually use? I guess just a strange shotgun. Okay. Map TR Walkway. Yo, these auto exec settings are gas. Dude, I told you. I told you. You're going to be able to see players and their movement so much clearer. I'm still mad that I can't get Soundsmith's stupid plushie he made anymore. Oh, did he stop supplying him or something? Or maybe that was like a campaign he had, a small campaign he had with like a company for a minute. And then when it ended, they didn't renew or something. Gotta use the man treads if you're gonna do the Trollger? Okay. Okay, I'll put on the man treads then. Alright, isn't that the one that like stops all the damage? That would be smart. Like all the fall damage, I mean.
Soldier is falling. You got time to look into something for me?
70% suction and air blast vulnerability, 200% air increased air control. Deals 3% falling damage to player you land on. Huh. What are these? Blast damage from rocket jumps. I thought he used to have one where it wouldn't hurt him when he lands on the ground. Maybe that was an original Mantread's stat. You could use Mantreads for better mobility. Okay. Okay. That works then. Alright, first I gotta cheat this map. Let's see. SV cheats 1. Server. Is it server always? No. Server command? No. SV allow point server command always. I think that was it. Retry. See if I remember that correctly. My chat on my Twitch broke for some reason, so I'm here now. Oh! Well, welcome. That's a good second use of our YouTube channel here. Yo, speaking of, guys, speaking of the YouTube channel. Okay, I did it right. Sweet. Speaking of the YouTube channel, we're about halfway. We're past halfway there to get full monetization on YouTube. We now have, we're about to be at 2,000 subscribers. We're at 2,400, I want to say, viewed hours, which we have to get originally 3,000 and then 4,000 to get all for full perks. So I've been really excited about that. Thank you guys for watching the videos and putting the hours in on that. Okay, first try so good. No fucking way do I actually know how to do this now from using the demo. Hold on. No shot, right? No shot I'm actually good at this on accident now. No I'm not. Fuck. Okay, got too cocky. Hold up, hold that thought. Damn. Okay, and I know you can do this too from watching videos. Like you can like also just kind of jump from... Hold on, I think I understand this right. Huh. Didn't do that right. Isn't there like a way you can like just jump again as soon as you land? Fuck, now I'm fucking up. No! You stomped on the heavy? Oh, so it wasn't even a real market garden. Never mind. There you go. You have to land like slightly to the side of them, right? Okay, that one counted. Wow, this is an easier track than I thought. Nat Priva, thank you for the subscribe. Okay. Alright, I want to get back to here so I can track properly. Do some fun jumps. Yo! Oh yeah, that was a stomp. That was a stomp. How do I do... Does anybody know how I do, like, the thing where you land and then you jump again? Because I want to, like, do a market garden like that. Fuck. If you don't do that, you can't do B-hops if perfect ping. If you want to do a B-hop, you need to take this command, fake lag. You have to have a lag input. Keep getting stomps, bro. I'm not going for that. My god. You have to land just slightly in, like, front of them, basically. Not directly on them. Dude, learning the range for this is annoying. Because, like, okay, I can land perfectly on them, but then it just counts as a stomp, right? Because you're hosting your own server on Tierra Walkway, you have 0 to 1 ping. Is that what it is, really? That's, like, it? I thought I was just missing my shots here. Dude, I keep getting stomps. Okay, I need to learn range first with this thing. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Not that far. Does not reach very far. Okay. Try this another way here. Okay. I'm gonna learn the distance this takes. Maybe just keep pressing duck. Okay, that one was an actual marker garden. I'm getting, like, close, but I'm getting either too close or too far away. Like, just like a nudge. Oh my god, dude, I'm terrible at this. Somebody please tell me when regular casual comes back up, bro. I should practice this off stream. I'm terrible at this. Oh my god. Got that one. Okay. Uh-oh. Too high. Too high. What is with this, dude? Am I just this bad, or is this hard? How long did it take y'all to get, like, good marker gardens? Stomp. No, they counted that. They counted that. It's back up. I'm in a game. Okay, thank God. I was doing this to keep it entertaining, but, dude, I'm terrible at this. I feel like y'all are just gonna be tortured like me doing this. I quit. I quit. I'm out. I'm out. When it comes back, do you care if I join your party and get better at heals? If you want to, sure. As long as you can get in a game with me. Okay. What are we turning off? Already did Redwood. Already did Altitude. Already did Moss Rock. Already did Mercenary. King of the Hill, we had some fun ones turned on. Brazil, Shark Bay. We dominated Shark Bay. That was awesome. Badlands, Viaduct, I'm still open to. And then Payload. I would really love to get Aquarius today. I would really love to get Aquarius. Frontier Pier. I don't want to. I just do not feel like doing a Frontier game today. Okay. Any of those I'm open to right now. Nice to see a new player learning the game. Yeah, no, seriously. That's what it feels like. Me trying to do this market guarding a soldier, dude. Terrible. Brand new. 10 hours into the game. I'm like, whoa, this is crazy. I'm gonna be good at this in no time. Or it's like, dude, I've been practicing this for an hour and I don't get it, bro. This is impossible. That Soundsmith guy, all those other soldier mains, bro, they gotta have hacks installed. Dude, y'all told me the servers were back up, bro! I would try and join right now, but there's a lot of thunder right now, so it's not a good idea to watch on my PC. Bro, there was thunder outside my house. Did you hear it? If you've been around long enough, you might have heard it in the background. It was loud, bro. I'm in Dust Bowl right now, gang. Okay. So I should be able to get in. Let's try shutting this down one more time. Re-upping it. They got the crit bucket sheet on the market gardener. Dude, it's gotta be. There's no way. There's no way I can't master this within 5 minutes, bro. If I can't, bro, everybody else that's doing it is hacking. That's the only explanation I got. It's the only explanation I got, dude. Oh, Lord. I'm getting so hungry right now. And today's my off day from the gym, so I can just eat, bro, and just relax. I think the newest video I want to work on, let me know if you guys think this sounds interesting. I want to make a video talking about why there will never be a TF3. And you guys might already feel like you know, for sure. Like, you guys can think of a couple reasons off the top of the dome. Or, you might be like, why couldn't there? Why couldn't Valve make a TF3, right? And I've got some pretty good ideas I'm going to put in the video. And I'm excited, too, because I think it's going to be one of those videos that I'm going to share on my channel with the Big Joey channel. Like, so the Large Joseph channel and the Big Joey channel. So it'll be good advertising for my second channel, finally. I got a trade offer? Oh, God. Oh, God. Boys. Maybe he's doing it to try to save the stream right now since the servers have been down. But we just got one of the legendary Lagerbs trades. Lagerbs one of these days should just prank me and just send me like a hot dog or something. Because every time I see the name Lagerbs pops up now, I'm like, dude, this is going to be good. It's just like, I just want to give you this hot dog. I just thought it'd be cool. I just thought you really looked like you needed a hot dog, bro. You looked hungry. So alright, hold up. I'm going to get rid of Bad Water. Get rid of Frontier again. Thunder Mountain. I'll do a Snowy Coast, yeah. No Swiftwater, no Upward. Did Gold Rush already. Okay, I think that pretty much clears it. I got you, bro. I'm gonna send you that hot dogger. Lagerbs, you are much too generous, bro. You ain't gotta do all that, bro. You ain't gotta send that hot dogger, bro. Alright, we have a trade offer from Lagerbs. What are we looking at, boys? What is this? Bro. Yo, are you serious? Hold up. I don't... Pumpkin pied, spectrum splattered. Plus taunt unusual fires, plus taunt cams. Alright, boys. We got a rare one today. We got a rare one. I'm not used to opening up, like, the themed crates, unless I'm doing it for, like, a video. But I'm especially not used to opening up these types of crates if it's for war paints. We are doing a war paint unboxing from Halloween of... I don't remember what year that is, but it's Scream Fortress 17. We just got 20 crates donated from Lagerbs. I don't know if they're going to go through because of the devs breaking the game right now. Can I not even accept trades right now because of them? Dude. Valve, get your game back up already, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? Hold on, I'm trying to get this trade to go through, but I don't know if it is right now, just because of the current situation. No way, dude. No way. Yeah, no, I don't think it's going to go through. Oh, yeah, everything's stuck on loading, dude. Lagerbs, I don't think I can accept it right now, dude. Because everything's, like, stuck on loading screens. The trade server is down. Oh, my God. Dude, why? I forgot that they do this on Tuesdays. Oh, wait. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. All right, boys, we're saved. We got it. We got it. Oh, my God. This case has some clean AF paints. Okay, I gotta see it. The Warbirds Alt. What's up? Welcome. I feel the luck. Would you like my crates? What crates are you talking about, Banana Man? All right, I think we got... Bro, it's so broken right now. It's sending these, like, one at a time. Let me just wait for these notifications to go by, and then we can open all 20. Did you buy your Aussie? No, I'm close. So I'm at, like, right now for Steam Bucks, as I call it. Steam credits, I've got, like, $66, and I'm very close to being able to get the, what was the next one I wanted? I wanted to get the Aussie Medigun. I'm trying to get Aussies that I would actually use, because, I mean, there's a lot of ones that I could get, but I would, like, never use them. Like, okay, here, while this is happening, I'm waiting for this to go through. Realistically, would it be cool to have, like, a Gold Islander? I guess. I would never use that, bro. I'm not a big, like, demo night guy. I don't know. The axe for the pyro, I would, like, never use that. I just have it for decoration in my backpack. The Blutsauger for the medic, I would never use that, the Australian one. I mean, I'm thinking about getting an Aussie scattergun, but it's just so for the rare occasions that I ever do play Scout, because I never play Scout. Like, I never play Scout. So, I actually am so surprised that my medic hours are this low, because I really have been trying to, like, get better at medic in games where, like, I see that my team's in trouble. I personally, it feels like I've put more hours into medic, but I guess not. I guess at the beginning of my, like, TF2 career, I just never played medic so much that it's still that lacking in hours, but I really like playing medic. And then sniper, I might go for his Aussie too, just like his regular sniper rifle. But again, like, I barely ever play sniper either. Maybe that would encourage me to play sniper, so that'd be cool. But yeah, anyways, I think we got everything we're gonna get. So let's do it. Let's open up these 20 crate, boys. Aussie Bloodsucker. Is that how you say it? Or am I saying the wrong weapon again entirely? Because I remember somebody corrected me on my video for that. It is the Bloodsucker, right? Isn't that the one that gets an Aussie? Or is it the syringe gun? It's one of these two, and I mixed it up, I think, in my video. Gambling time! Item servers are down right now, can't trade. Yeah, I mean, I somehow was magically able to get these, but it took a second. I can't get in any game either. Like, someone told me they're on Dust Bowl right now or something, but I cannot get in. It's also throwing my crates in really weird places. Alright, let's do sort by type. It's gambling time, boys. It's gambling time. Okay. Is there a way I can just put these all in the same sort by type? I thought I just did that, right? Sort by date? Date. This should put everything right. Yeah, okay, there we go. Boom. Alright. Boys, you know the regular gamble. We're gonna do it again in chat today. If you guys saw the last video, especially, you guys know what time it is. But for those who have been here regularly, one in the chat, we're gonna get an unusual something or other out of these crates. It could be an unusual war paint, or in this case, it's gonna be an unusual taunt. One in the chat if you think yes. Two in the chat if you think it's too unlikely. It's 20 cases, but Joe, you just got an unusual. You know, maybe if you had 50 crates, maybe if you had more crates, it would be likely, but I don't know. I haven't quite had luck with this. Like, maybe you're thinking that. You're like, I haven't had luck getting an unusual out of my crates, so probably not. Dude, the confidence is high in the chat. We have, what is it, 7, 8, 9 ones and 1, 2. You guys are confident. Listen, I don't have any magic about me, bro. I just get lucky. Lugurbs gives them, and sometimes I get good stuff, but so far I think we're 2 and 5. I think we're like 2 and 5. Like, of all the unboxings we've done. Well, wait, no, I'm saying that wrong. It's probably like 2 and 3 or 2 and 4. So, like, let's say I've done 6 unboxings. I've got 2 unusuals, and like 3 to 4 of those I've got nothing. Feels like it's been 6, right? 5 or 6. Anyways, whatever number this is, those are the odds. We have a ton of ones in the chats. Let's get this started. The 8th one is calling to you? Okay, we'll wait for the 8th one. Whew, I'm nervous about this. This is so good, though, too. Because this gives you so much other stuff that I can then sell. And then I can get, money to get my Aussie with. This is actually going to come really clutch. Candy-coated war paint. Let's go. I forgot that they gave you a ton of other stuff with these crates. That's never happened to me. Dude, the item servers are so whacked out right now. 2 candy-coated war paints. Bro, what if the item server... Oh, okay. What if the item server going down is like caused you to get like forced unusuals? Like when it's doing that, like when it's loading, it's like a higher chance of unusuals. That would be crazy. Like everybody's just waiting for Valve to mess it up again. Sweet Tooth war paint. This looked like it's almost factory new, but it's not. So it's gotta be what, like field tested? Minimal wear. Okay, I forgot. Minimal wear is right below it. It's like my car. Minimal wear. Post getting hit by a deer. That one's pretty nice. The crawl space critters. I remember, yo, this can look sick. On the right weapon, that can look sick. Gift pulp. Beautiful. Those come in handy. Dude, I looked into getting the gifting man from Gifting Land hat. The hat that you can only get by gifting the most. Bro, that's clean. Bro, that's clean. I used to have this on a Tomislav, bro. Oh, it's so good, bro. It's so good. I think I still have that, actually. I don't know if I have a strange one, but that is a goated skin. That is a goated skin. Hold on. Hold that thought, real quick. I might still have that. Hold on. Hold on. Do I? I've got this one now that I really like. Which that also might have been a gift from Lugurbs. That I unboxed on stream. But I used to have the other one. Yeah. So I might put that back on a Tomislav, actually. Because it looks so good. Okay. Totally forgot what I was talking about. Anyways, moving on to the next one. Yeah, I think that was number 4, right? We said, somebody in the chat said number 8 was calling to them. The name tag is calling to me. Organically hell-raised war paint. Imagine getting this with the hot effect. That's gotta sell for like, if it was factory, if it was a strange, and if it was a factory new, Lord, bro, that would be crazy money. I remember there was like a full ice skin too, and if you got that with like the cool effect, it would just be chef's kiss, dude. The Ice Stalker. Ice Stalker looks like it would go hard as a factory new, bro. That looks like that would go insanely hard. Look, Herbs, you were right about these skins. They have some goated skins in this case. Let's see, we got a backpack expander. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, Ice Stalker war paint. We didn't even have to wait for number 8, baby. Woo! Oh my god, we got one. I don't have the Heartbreaker. What is that taunt? Hold on. Hold on, we gotta look, we gotta look, we gotta look. Is it worth the 5 buckaroos? Of course it is. Let's see, taunts. The Heartbreaker for the medic. Oh, this is a new one. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Hold on, hold on. Is this gonna show all my credit card information if I do this? Boys, give me just a second. Give me just a second to hide some things real quick. Hold on. Big Joey doxes himself and gives out his credit card information. The best TF-tuber in the game. Alright, let's see. Add to cart. No. No, thank you. As much as I like Egypt, I don't want to buy the Egypt sticker. Oh, yeah, I would have totally just, yeah, that would have been my full address and everything. Okay, that's good that I didn't do that. Cool. Did I buy it? Beautiful. Alright. Alright. Boys, we're back. I think I did that one time on stream, like, years ago. Someone would be in my Discord, and they're like, hey, so I still have your full docs, by the way. And I'm like, thanks. Could you please delete that? Like, nah. Alright. Here we go, boys. You ready? Toy Fred. Boy the Gamer, 4050. Yo, what's good, Joe? We just got donated another 20 boxes from this man, this legend, Lagerbs, and just unboxed another unusual. This time it's an unusual taunt, but it was case 7. We still got 13 more to go. So anyways, we're all about to find out right now what unusual effect I'm going to get with the Heartbreaker. Big Joey gives us his social security and his credit card information live on stream. Goated TF-tuber. Never has someone given you more out of their TF2 content. What is the wheat field? What is the wheat field? Give him the spotlights? Ah, whack. Okay, I saw you say holy first, so I was like, what does that mean? Let's see it. Let's see it. Hold on. Lagerb said this is whack, so let's see it. The wheat fields. Just random wheat coming out of the ground, bro. This is why with some of the, this is why with some of, like, the unboxings that you get, sorry, some of the new updates that you get, when some of the effects come out, people are like, dude, you gave us, like, some of the most goated cosmetics, but you gave us some of the weirdest, unusual effects to go with them. Why would you make that? No, listen. I have seen this used good. I've seen it. You guys aren't gonna believe me that there's actually a good cosmetic. There's a good taunt to go with this. I'll show you. I'll show you. If you had the wheat field on that, I've seen it one time in game, and it was goated. Like, you're like, dude, you're literally him. You're the farmer. You are the farmer engineer TF2. But besides that, no. Unless you were going for, like, you know, some sort of, like, farmer theme or something, or a redneck theme or whatever, I don't know genuinely when you would be like, bro, I need this. I need this effect. Like, I don't know anybody that would go out of their way to look for a taunt and be like, that's the one. That's the one. Or him playing the banjo, yes. Because he literally sits on like a wheat, bro. Yes. Actually, okay. Good point. Good point. Yeah, that would be sick. Okay. Anyways, that means we're like 3 for 3 at this point, right? We're like, of all the unboxings we've done, we're like either 3 for 3 or 3 for 4. Out of like 6 to 7 unboxings, we're basically at like 50% right now. That's beautiful. Just got another unusual. Sweet. I'm encouraging my viewers to gamble. Me and Lagerbs are both Influencing my audience to gamble, bro. Listen, guys, 50-50 shot. Always. What are you doing? 50-50 shot, you get a Burning Flames team captain. What are you doing not buying the crates, bro? Meanwhile, some YouTuber just made a long video expressing why you shouldn't reward Valve by buying their cases and blah, 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 and it's gambling, and you're incentivizing them because they don't update their game enough, and they make tens of millions of dollars a year, and blah, blah. Meanwhile, I'm like, ooh, shiny boxes. Let's see what's in them. See if we get unusual, baby. Sorry, boys. I don't think enough people are ever going to stop buying TF2 stuff anyway. That's ever going to matter. And I think, I believe someone... There's a dark salmon paint, bro. What? You either get the... Yeah, you either get the Burning Flames or you don't, bro. It's literally 50-50 every time you buy a crate. What are you doing? What are you... Do you guys want $10,000, $20,000 worth of an unusual or not? Get to buying the boxes. No, but, what was I going to say? Yeah, I think I saw somebody make a good case before about, like, listen, you want them to make these big updates, right? You want them to eventually get Valve involved to, like, make bigger and better content, right? So imagine everybody pulled back and stopped buying crates and stopped incentivizing this game. Do you really think less money is actually going to make Valve want to push their old game more? Some people would be like, oh yeah, they're totally going to pick that up because they're going to be like, this is our passive income that we're missing. Or they might just put more time into another game, like Deadlock, which they're already doing. They might just be like, all right, well, that's dead. Let's keep moving. Here's a great example. Yeah, no, here's a great example, actually. I was thinking about it. It's not the same because you can't buy things like you can in TF2, but here's a great example, right? Left 4 Dead 2. Why hasn't Valve updated the shit out of Left 4 Dead 2, one of their most beloved old games from back in the day, right? They're not making as much money off of that. The sales are done. A lot of people aren't buying that game anymore. It might be free to play at this point, or it's cheap. And so it's like, what's the incentive for them to keep going? Unless they're going to make a Left 4 Dead 3, what's the point? That's why they literally, even at some point, they finally updated it one more time just because somebody had to hand them a major update to Left 4 Dead to be like, will you please put this in the game as like, I made this because I love this game. Will you please put this in the game? And they're like, okay, dead game enjoyer. We'll put it in the game, but it's going to be like the last one. And they're like, thank you. And we got our little last one. The player count spiked for like 3 days for Left 4 Dead 2. It was really sad. It went, wee you, wee yo. That was it. Bro, I haven't heard about Left 4 Dead 2 like barely after that, bro. Unless like somebody's hitting me up randomly to be like, you want to play Left 4 Dead 2? And I'm like, not really. All crates actually have a Burning Flames team captain. They just get scared and run to a new crate every time I open one specifically. Bro, that's crazy. I don't even know the case that you have to buy to get the Burning Flames. I don't even know if it's a case that's around anymore. I don't even know if it's even possible. I've never scouted specifically for that case. I probably should. One of these days, just to test my luck. But I get the one strange, unusual Burning Flames in existence, bro. Imagine that. I'm like, I will trade this for your entire inventory. I need 5 gold pans. I need the deed to your house, your girlfriend's number. I need a sandwich with the bread, the little crusties. I need the crusties off my bread. And I need the 3 digits on the back of your debit card. And then I'll trade you this strange Burning Flames team captain. Pumpkin Pied War Paint. Oh, that almost looked factory new. That almost looks factory new. Hey, Joey, what happened to your Burning Flames Brotherhood of Arms? Do you have it or do you sell it? No, I sold it years ago for about $5,000 worth of items. Which at the time seemed like I was being ripped off. But there was only like one trader that was really even willing to like trade me the amount that would have equaled anywhere close to that. People were, at the time, a golden pan was underselling me. So I had people offer me a golden pan. And I was like, nah, you're offering me like $2,000 and I'm holding an item that's like apparently worth like $7,000, right? So I wasn't willing to trade a lot of people. And this one guy, his name was like something Bob, I want to say. He was willing to trade me for it. And, trade me a bunch of Aussies, a bunch of unusuals. And then I watched as he put that on Marketplace and it fell in value Like, after a few months, he dipped it down like maybe $1,000. And then he had to do it another 1,000. And I kept watching that happen after a few months till it got like all the way down to $3,000. He could not make profit off that. So, I ended up winning in the end. Although, I do wish now that I had just gotten a gold pan, because that would have been so fun for the content. But I did make one hell of a loadouts video with the stuff that I had back then, bro. I had so many Aussies and so many insane unusuals, which honestly, kind of working back to it now. I remember I had that space helmet with nebula effect around it. Bro, that was crazy. That was one of my favorite unusuals ever. Organically Hellraised Warpaint. Bro, we keep getting these. Got them back to back now. I think I got 3 of these now, right? Alright, boys, we're down to the final 3. This has already been a good unboxing. We won either way. So anything from here is just... It's just icing on the cake, baby. Bro, stop giving me these candy-coated Warpaints, bro. There are so many goated skins in this. I'm sure people hated getting this candy cane one when the actual update was rolling around. Gotta get an orb minigun, bro. That would be crazy. I think Bearded Expense used to have one of those. And I remember, didn't they stop making those because like they had like a glitch to them? They definitely had a glitch. It was like messing up in the game. This last one might be it. I'm not hyping it like last time. I'm not feeling it. I could be wrong. But, we'll see. Open with a key. Joseph, I added you. Please accept. What? Bro, I usually would accept for, like, very certain people or for, like, Patreon rewards or something, bro. Is there a specific reason you're adding me? Sweet Tooth Warpaint. Damn. Guys, we didn't get the unusual Warpaint, but we did get an unusual taunt. And even if it wasn't a good unusual taunt, if it was one that we didn't want necessarily, like Gribbs was even like, about it. Hey, listen, that's going to sell, bro. That's going to sell. It's going to get me closer to that Aussie. So I'm stoked about it. That strange Warpaint is pretty, not going to lie. Oh, this one I still wanted to try. Hold up. Let me see if I can get a Tomislav. I'd rather have that on. Do I only have 3 Tomislavs in my inventory right now? Oh, I don't want to do that one. That one's sexy. And this is like my undercover one right now. Choices. That's a cool one. What does it look like on... Let me see this real quick. What does that look like on, like... Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to see it on, like, a weapon. What does it look like on a brass beast? Let's see. No, not a brass beast. Let's do, like, a, What about a Natasha? You can't do the Natasha? Interesting. Sure. Brass beast, then. I can't find a game. It's pissing me off. Yeah, that's the Tuesday work. Dude, this does look sick. I'm not gonna lie. This does look pretty sick. I'm debating it. Hold on, let me see what else I got. Anything else that's a kill streaker that's in here? Do I have a kill? Do I have a kill streak brass beast? I might not. Heal long heater, kill streak, reissued. Oh, imagine if I could do the fucking Iron Curtain. Okay. Alright. I might just have to do it for a brass beast. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna put it on a brass beast. Let's use. Or should I just save it? You don't need a Tomislav, by the way. It spawns one? What? You serious? I can just make one? Oh, then what are we talking about, dude? Hold up. If I can just make one with it, let's just do that. Oh, I'm so glad I read that now. Bro. Alright, let's just make one. Use. Hold that thought. Hold that thought just 1 second. What would one of these look like as a rocket launcher? Just real quick. Oh my god, bro. Ugh. Yeah, I never was big on war paints to begin with. That's the thing. Like, you guys are saying I forgot. It's like, I never really used these. I didn't get really big on war paints. If I ever wanted one, I was either gifted it or I just would like... Dude, if I was a sniper main, oh my lord. That is so sexy. Wow. Dude, can I just do that anyways? Can I just make a top... I think I'm just gonna make a sniper rifle out of that, bro. That looks so clean. Look at that. Dude, done. Done and done. Oh my god. Tucson just don't look right in the game. I bet a bunch of them do. Like, some of them look really weird as anything else. Let's see. What's like a very cursed loadout I've got for sniper? That's probably the most cursed one I've got, actually. I would need something a little more vibrant to go with that, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Switching back to my Airwolf. Can we get a game yet? Can we actually play the game that I'm making all these skins out of right now? That I'm getting these taunts for? All these wonderful things? Or are they still doing their maintenance? Dude, maintenance overtook this stream, dude. We were having so many good games, so many epic dubs, bro, and now we're stuck, dude. Johnny Thompson, by the way. Pick the weapon. Man, that case just has the best war paints, I swear. Dude, it had some sick paints in there. Like the fire ones, that would have been sick. I've seen some where they have like just skulls and stuff. The skulls are pretty cool. I think there was another one there that I really liked. Guys, I'm hoping we can get at least 1 or 2 more games before the stream ends here. My god. I usually do, you know, guys, I know I'm going to do these for like 4 or 5 hours each. This was another clean one. I think Spy Mains really liked this skin once upon a time, if I remember correctly. It's edgy. Which I've heard some Spy Mains are kind of edgelords. I don't know what that's about. But that's what I hear. That's what I hear sometimes. Where's that extra backpack expander I got? Yeah, let's go ahead and use that. Cool. Bruh, I'm gonna sell these MVM tickets and these paints tonight. See if I can get some more money towards that Aussie. I'm almost there, boys. I think I might have it by literally next stream. Look at the pin chat. I'm gonna be annoying again. Wait, what? Pin chat. What'd I miss? What about scattergun? See what map I get when I queue. Need to look at the summer 2017 cases if they don't cost so much. Are they insane too? Flogchamp? Bro, I haven't heard that name in forever. What's up, Flogchamp? My favorite war paints are among the most basic, flat, pastel colors that only serve to accentuate weapons instead of being a beacon of neon. Yeah, I mean, some of them like really look really clean too. If you go like a really clean, like steel looking or gray looking minigun, those can look great, honestly. I can't see the pin message. Yeah, that must be what I'm missing out on. Is it on Twitch? Let me see. Unusual chalky milk. Oh my god. I see. I see. Bapplesap's back at it. I guess for now, since we can't get into a lobby, do you guys want to like review another video or something? I've been wanting to review like a video with you guys about like if you guys want to review any of the videos like that covered like the heavy shotgun and people trying to say if it's like valid or not. I know Uncle Dane got big into using the shotgun in his video about being like a heavy main. I know you know, for the amount of time that he did. I know Scary Broccoli did a great. So anyways, guys, we're going to join a casual lobby next and we're going to destroy and we're going to kill streak and we're going to dominate. But it's Badlands. Oh, God. But it's Badlands. I don't know about Badlands, bro. I don't know if we're going to dominate on this one, bro. I don't do a whole lot of King of the Hill. Wasn't even me that said it, too. Shaboom just did an unintentional funny. Oh, God. And before the round is over, it might be. How would somebody already be in the round, though? Bro, that's crazy. There are actually people already playing this. And, like, the servers just came back up. I'm in my incognito outfit here. My alias outfit, if you will. Hi there. Heavy. Hi there. No, thank you. Trying to throw you a sandwich here. Engineer stole your sandwich. Sorry about that. Oh, no! No, no. You don't have the damage, my boy. You do not have the damage, and that's a sniper looking right at me. Oh, God. Medic, medic, medic. Bad time to abandon me? Really bad time to abandon me, medic? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Is there anything behind me? I just tabbed out. Oh, my God. I just tabbed out. Did not mean to do that. Oh! No! No, no, no! I forgot that's why I need to put this in just full windowed mode rather than full screen. God. Sniper in the back is holding us, man. What was the regional outage? What? It's heavy. Nope. I was gonna say, you can hold that if you want, but I think he just killed my medic. Shoot. Not good. Baited. Ha! Baited. I stopped shooting so that he would turn the corner. I think he was safe. Immediately fell for it. Beautiful. Bapple, bapple, bapple. Nice. Nice. Anybody else? Who else? I see a telly there. Where's the heavy? Where's the heavy? I saw a heavy. Oh god, he's killing my medic, isn't he? No! Where is this heavy, bro? Ow, ow, ow. Where is this? Bro, I can't see. Is it down there? Oh my god, no! No! I don't know where I'm being hit from, bro. Oh my god. I wonder when they're adding them heavy to Marvel Rivals. I've seen, people do, like, mod reskins where they put the heavy and, the engineer, like, other characters on the characters that are already in the game. I think they might have done the heavy as the Hulk. I don't remember. But yeah, I've seen it. They're pretty funny. Doesn't fully windowed give you a little lag input? I don't know about that, but I know that, like, for me sometimes it feels like my accuracy is a little bit off. Like, it just throws off where I'm aiming a little bit at first. So it does take some, like, getting used to. We lost that? Seriously? I feel like we were making a huge comeback there. Let's see. Go. Some of the people that ask me when the next video are don't even realize I put out a video on the main channel like a couple weeks ago. And then, on top of that, I've got a second channel. I feel like a lot of them just do not know that at all. That heavy had a comp badge. He had like a steel comp badge or something. Didn't even realize I was there. He's coming in with his pocket medic. Wait, I'm Shaboom. What funny did I miss? I don't know what funny you missed. We had a pretty good unboxing just now. We got an unusual, which was dope. Not into friendlies right now. Don't want the distraction. We need to win this. People shame me sometimes for killing friendlies, but sometimes friendlies need to be dealt with, bro, because they'll distract your team and then your team will lose because they're too busy being like, oh my god, look, it's a funny heavy. And I'm like, bro, everybody else is getting bodied. Get out here, help us. I've definitely done that before. If, like, somebody is, like, throwing my team off really hard being a friendly, I will murder them. People on my team are like, dude, not cool. Like that. Oh, God. Like, right now we're losing, bro. We have, like, 3 minutes to win this. I don't care about the hoopy. Oh, God. Got him. Finally. Alright. So we can push this. Oh, God. Back up. Baffle? There we go. There we go. Like when I say baffle, they respond on the stream. Woo! You thought. That's okay. Ow! No! Push. Where's my team, bro? I want my favorite superhero, the heavy, to be his own character. That would be pretty crazy. See the heavy, like, pull. Because doesn't Hulk have, like... Hulk has, like, super jumps in that game. He's got that one, like... He's got that one special where he can, like, grab you by your leg and slam you against the ground, like, 10 times. Wait, do I want to offer you a trade, but I forget how it is in the Steam description. By trade, I mean gift of... Wait, what? But I forget how is it in stream description? I'm confused about what you mean. Okay, hold on. Can we take this yet? GG. Beautiful. Bapple, I'll just, like, call medic, for the Uber. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no, I meant to eat that, bro. No, 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 I just threw that to the enemy, didn't I? Ah! Did I at least get him? No! Barely survived that. Yeah, my team is going to lose this. The rest of the team's not with us for the pushes, bro. Where do I offer trade? Oh, God. If you're watching on YouTube, it's not going to be there, I guess. But if you're on Twitch, there should be a button underneath that says, like, gift items or something like that. And you just click on that. That should be my trade link. Pretty certain I fixed that. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. How is this man still alive, bro? No. Push, 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 push. No! Oh my god, no, 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 no. That's on me. I went way too deep with way too little health. That's totally on me. I guess I just wasn't expecting them to actually coordinate a push together. Oh. Oh no. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We still got this. We still got this. How is it we lose like one person on the point and then we just immediately lose? I feel like my team's just not playing objective at all right now, besides the medics. Oh god, that's it. That's it. That's it. Nah. Nah, this is looking rough. Hey, but listen, I don't play Koth a lot, so to top score in this, I'll take that. I'll take that. Ugh, rough, dude. Re-lobby. Oh my god. Alright, so we got destroyed on Badlands, taking that one off. Bad vibes. We finally get to play a game again. Come back to a massive L. Lagerbs, do you want me to just, like, post it in chat? I could find it, I guess. Many cope and seethe messages with 500 words of each for shaming you killing a friendly. No, seriously, bro. I think I've had people unsubscribe to me for killing friendlies, bro. Probably legitly have. Still said Heavy never got added to Smash Bros. Nah, I didn't think Heavy was gonna get in. I really wanted Crash Bandicoot or Spyro. And Banjo-Kazooie. When we got Banjo-Kazooie, that was legit. There's a time and place for friendlies. I've had my IP sent in chat for killing friendlies. Oh my god, bro. Calm down, jeez. Crap, trade not working because of Steam maintenance. Yeah, that makes sense. Mr. Joey, I have a business proposition. If you get a godlike within the next game, I will gift a sub. Okay. Okay. I'll take those odds. I'll take those odds. That being said, if we get in a game, I don't know what they're doing right now. Like, they're clearly messing with the servers, but, like, can we get into a game or no? Frankium, you can't see him right now, but Frankium on my friends list is in a game of Cashworks. In casual, not in community. So... trying. Bapplesap says that they don't know if you can even like gift me a sub anymore because of how many they have subscribed. How many gift subs Bapplesap has sent. It's funny. I gotta get more viewers to these streams so Bapple has more people to gift to. Straight up. The janitor spilled coffee on the servers. Dude, again? My god. My god. Dude. So I try it again, but it might be less. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Dude, this is not working. We might as well watch the video then, I guess. Like, the video review I was gonna do. And I could come back to this and see if it works. Because... dude, we're having no luck right now. Bapple says they're stuck in the last server. Yeah, I don't know. Let me pull up the video real quick then. Let's see. If I get thrown into a game, then we'll know that's working, but if not... Okay, so... What do you guys think? Do you guys want to watch the Uncle Dane heavy video, or do you guys want to watch the Scary Broccoli and his review of the shotgun for heavy? And I'll pretty much review it while we go. I'll give my thoughts on everything. Waiting to see your response in the chat. I know the YouTube chat is a bit behind. Actually, YouTube is just like a full like 30 seconds or so behind Twitch in general. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's something to do with my settings, but both is good. I mean, dude, that would be like probably like 30 minutes worth, if not more. Yeah, no, YouTube lags behind for some reason. I don't know why. But honestly, do the Uncle Dane first. It kind of looks split. All right, let's just go to the Uncle Dane video then. All right, let's see. Uncle Dane heavy main video. Okay, let's see. Let me pull this up.
Probably already heard and how it feels to play heavy, but...
All right, let's do it. There is a better video out there, but I'll come back to that point in general. Okay, hold on. Let's see. So let's get this up. All right, boom, we're in. And you boys ready? Here we go. We are reviewing Dane's video of I main heavy now.
Hey everybody,
Like 2 years late, but hey, here's your review from the main heavy YouTuber on Uncle Dane's video, I main heavy.
Uncle Dane from YouTube. The allegations are true. I don't main engineer anymore because he's for noobs. From now on, I only main the heavy weapons guy because he's the main character of Team Fortress 2. This is not an April Fool's joke like last time, and you can tell because this video was uploaded in June, the month where we celebrate being 100% serious.
So Uncle Dane just lies? He just lies to his audience? How long has he done this?
And being gay. Last year I made Pyro for a month as like
Flashback.
a little experiment. Pyro was my least played class, so I figured I should probably give it a fair shot and try my best to make the most of it, so you can watch that video for the specifics. But overall, it was a pretty cool experience, and I ended up enjoying the playstyle that I had fine-tuned so much that Pyro eventually stopped being my least played class. So
Nice.
naturally, there have been a lot of people since who want me to continue the experiment with other classes, regardless.
Maybe this is something I should do so I can stop being bad at some of my worst classes, like Scout, Sniper, and Medic. Maybe I should just make one of these videos where I just put like 100 straight hours into it and see if I can actually be decent by the end of it.
Of if it's an April Fool's joke or not. So, what better class to keep?
By the way, some of the classes that he's just mentioned right there, when I originally started, I know he's like engineers clearly like it has a high skill ceiling. Like you can make it have a high skill ceiling, but like for me, I did engineer because it was like all my like college laptop could take. I had terrible connection. Laptop probably wasn't running it that great to begin with anyways. So like for me, engineer was one of the only things that like I could affordably play well on that laptop. So I was like an engineer main at first. I wanted to be a spy main, but I couldn't. So I was like an engineer main and a pyro main. Filthy pyro main, and that was it.
This unofficial series going, then my new least played class, the Heavy, the guy on the box. Now, it may not be very surprising to a lot of you that the Heavy is my least played class because it's kind of a community-wide bit of common knowledge that Heavy mains are few and far between in general. Like, when it comes to this game, Heavy has always been a bit of an underdog. He lost the Meet Your Match vote to Pyro.
I voted Heavy. I just want y'all to know I voted Heavy. I was there for that vote. One of the only votes I've ever done in my life. And we lost. So what does that teach me?
He got gaslit and scammed out of his own update by Valve, and his sister is way cooler than him. But
Whoa.
actually, the Heavy is such a popular part of the
Good
TF2
game.
image. He's like he's sort of the game's
Also a good
unofficial
game.
mascot. And despite what people might assume about Heavy based on his playtime getting consistently overshadowed by more explosive classes, the Heavy is an incredibly powerful class. And even though he's been one of my least played classes, I still feel like more often than not, I fucking clean house with Heavy. Like he's a despicable mass murderer in the street. streets, and according to Sasha, a very gentle man in the sheets.
Oh my god.
He fucks his gun. So what's the big idea, huh?
He has no evidence that would stick. That's true.
Like, it seems like this Russian hunk has everything going for him. He's powerful, he's famous, he's an underdog, so everybody's rooting for him. He's 6'5", and he's got a beautiful wife. Why does nobody want to play the heavy? Well, that's the thing about TF2. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what's good. It doesn't really matter what get kills. What matters is he fun to play? No,
Yes.
he's not fun to play, and it's pretty well known to most TF2 players why heavy is not very fun to play.
No, it's not.
He just does this. Like,
Yeah.
Just hold down the button, put the crosshair on noobs. Cool.
Yeah.
As opposed to
It's
Pyro,
awesome.
who I had avoided playing despite knowing that there was
We also punch people. We punch people into the sky, and it's funny. You hit them with that uppercut, they go, wee! And then you shoot them more. You hold down the button, and you... Super fun.
a deeper playstyle available. I had avoided playing Heavy because I've always felt confident that I've already done everything there is to do with him. Heavy is a very one-track minded class. He just shoots a constant stream of bullets, and if you watched my Pyro one, you already would know that I just don't find that style of doing damage to be very fun. The minigun is not like the shotgun where you just get to go blam and watch your enemy bite the dust. The minigun just goes and you get to wait for your enemy to fall over eventually.
So I covered this earlier again on stream, right? But here's another example where I think me and Dane, even though we've played almost like a similar amount of time, we have different ways of enjoying the game, right? So Dane has expressed in one of his videos before that one of the ways he enjoys getting a kill is that he feels like it needs to be a skilled kill, right? Like he needs to do something skillful, and that's how he really enjoys getting a kill, right? So whether that's he needs to be super accurate with his shotgun, whether he's doing some sort of like crazy jump combo with one of his sentry guns, whatever it may be, whether he's getting crits, whether he's hitting you 3 times with the gunslinger, whatever it is. Me, the way that my neurons work, I'm just like, I see team. I shoot all of team die. And I get endorphins. I get a great fuzzy feeling in my heart. Exactly. But he's gonna go brrr. People scream. Dead bodies everywhere. Love it. Peak gaming. Maybe even punch 1 or 2. Maybe even throw a sandwich here or there. That's all I need. I don't need the super fancy, I don't need the super fancy clip. I don't need the trick stab. I don't need the jump through the air with my sentry gun, turn around, wrench, or shotgun. Give me a Kritzkrieg medic and a Tomislav.
So doing damage isn't very fun, but what about movement? Well, Heavy doesn't have any movement mechanics at all, just beyond taking out his melee weapon like you're trying to get to be half a second faster in Counter-Strike. He's the slowest class, and that feels bad. But don't worry, to make up for his speed, the Heavy has the highest health pool in the game, and that's, it's all gone. It's all gone instantly. It's gone. I'm fucking dead. Turns out Team Fortress 2 is not a simple little game where you can just turn down the speed and turn up the health.
So yes and no with the move speed. I won't even get into, like, the shotgun thing yet. I'll just get into, like, his melees. There is such a thing as where you can get as a Heavy with the Gooo, and then with everything else. The Gooo is the main mechanism of Heavy's speed, obviously, but also of speeds of his movement, right? So the places that he can only get with the Gooo. There's certain places he can only get with the Gooo, right? Or damage surfing. And then the only other thing that I would say is really important about learning Heavy's movement is jumping and learning which enemies to dodge. So instead of just immediately seeing an enemy immediately revving, which enemies to start jumping towards or moving left and right. Soldier in demo is a great example of instead of you see enemy you immediately rev, you start moving a little bit. Because if you can make them even miss like 1, heaven forbid 2, it's usually a wrap for him. That is an important movement mechanic that I think a lot of heavies don't express enough.
And have everything work out on paper, because being slow in Team Fortress 2 makes you a sitting duck, and being susceptible to focus fire in this game makes an extra 100 health feel like it legitimately does not matter at all, because survivability in TF2 is not just tied to having enough health, it's also tied to positioning and maneuverability. For example, Scout has good survivability despite having low health because his maneuverability greatly makes up for it. In TF2, movement is more valuable than health. If you think about it, health is just a stat that says how many times you're allowed to get hit, but your mobility is how you prevent getting hit entirely. Not to mention,
Besides Heavy needing to be up close to do the most damage, that's one of the reasons why his positioning is so important, because he's so slow, because he lacks so much movement.
movement is a mechanical skill that can be improved upon and exploited by the big brain of the player, but it doesn't matter how good you are at TF2, the base health of every class will always stay the same, locked in place no matter how hard you practice. So Heavy is being limited by two low ceilings, his unchanging and unimpactful health and his very limited mobility. And in the world of TF2's rocket jumps, double jumps, jetpacks, edge bugs, and whatever else these crazy other classes can pull off, Heavy is unfortunately ground bound.
That's the stuff I need to learn how to do as an engineer one day, man. I've got a couple 100 hours in engineer, but bro, I've never done anything like that. Dane's incredible with it.
Squirting a bullet hose while everyone else beats the shit out of him, and that's just not as fun. This was my dissertation about Heavy that I was confident in having locked down. So originally, I went into this experiment with my mind kind of made up already. Heavy is a boring class with a limited toolkit, and I assumed that I would probably just end up saying a lot of things in this video that you've probably already heard in how it feels to play Heavy. But, to my surprise, I was wrong.
I think there's a better video for just like the overall encompassing of what Heavy is and what makes Heavy fun and how to play Heavy, all in one video. I would dare put it against Lazy Purple. John to Hill has been on a roll. Bro has been making insane videos. If you have not caught them, go watch John to Hill's latest videos, where he covers, like, I think it's the Pyro right now. He did the Heavy before and, like, one other class, where he goes in depth about each class. His video on Heavy was incredible. There's a reason he's getting so many comparisons to Lazy Purple. His stuff is incredible, and the level of depth he went into for the Heavy legitimately impressed me. Legitimately impressed me.
Real quick, though, I want to talk about the sponsor of this video, War Thunder.
Yeah. I missed my sponsorship with War Thunder, unfortunately. They hit me up, and I was, like, absent that year. Feels bad. I could have had War Thunder in one of my videos.
that I thought I didn't like, have been just as revealing to me about myself and my own personality as it has been revealing about the class itself. Because I discovered something that may or may not have been obvious to the people who have watched my videos all these years. I am stubborn when it comes to bad classes. I mean, think about this entire channel. I've managed to make a whole ass YouTube career out of taking a class with a surface level debilitating stat lineup and insisting repeatedly for years that this isn't a bad class, you just ain't doing it right. So that's instantly where my mind went when I approached maining Heavy. I thought, everybody, including myself, seems to believe that this guy's limit is here. Where's the real one? So to start, I equipped the standard Heavy loadout, and I just started playing.
Is what
my
he named his
experience
video
playing
gun.
Heavy can be categorized into 4 phases, kind of like those videos that people used to make all the time.
Hey, there's me. Oh.
Phase 1, I'll call
it.
default Heavy. This is what I imagine people think of when you think of the Heavy gameplay. Minigun, sandwich, fists of steel. Establish yourself on the front lines.
Yeah.
Take hits and lay down a wall of bullets to make space and rack up kills. But doing this, I experienced pretty quickly exactly what I assumed I would. This is not an effective strategy. I'm just sitting out in the open getting shot at by everyone in the entire game, which is made extremely easy considering that in order to do damage, I need to make myself even slower. I can't go faster, so I need more health.
Right, and again, like, this is... Positioning is very well needed. Timing, positioning, but he's going to get into the whole add-a-medic too.
The medic-heavy pairing is iconic, and it honestly is what makes this playstyle actually viable. Getting pocketed as any class is usually pretty powerful, but getting overhealed, getting crossbowed, getting crits, getting ubered, it really just does make Heavy the power class that he is. But there are 2 very unfortunate reality checks that get slammed on top of this fact. First of all, in public servers, there's no guarantee that someone is going to play medic, and there's even less of a guarantee that a medic is going to pocket me. So when I literally need a medic to put a medigun up my, I don't even want to say it, butthole, in order to have any chance of...
For no other reason, he must be canceled. He already admitted to lying to his audience and now this. No, what I was also going to say is I've made a whole video about how to make medics like you more in the game as heavy. So if you guys haven't seen that, check that out. If you're an aspiring heavy main or whatever, check that out. It's just little things that you can do to make a medic actually feel like you're competent enough to be like, oh, okay, I'll stick to this guy, right? I'll actually heal this guy. And then, of course, I mean, there's easy things just like, heaven forbid, say on your microphone, if you have one, hey, you mind sticking with me for a minute? Something like that. You mind give me that Uber push real quick? I think I could do something effective here. You know. But a lot of people don't talk in game either, so that kind of ruins the communication issue.
Not getting owned. It often feels like my enjoyment of the game hinges on if I roll lucky on whatever my teammates decide to do, which is a proven recipe for a bad time. But second of all, even if I manage to psychologically manipulate a medic player into pocketing me by equipping an unusual...
Yeah, no, Pico's right. Step 1, getting unusual. It's usually the medic will be like, yeah, this guy, he must know what he's doing. His hat's got that shiny thing over it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pocket him, yeah.
Usual hat and doing push-ups. It really doesn't matter all that much if the enemy team has one decent sniper or spy on their team. These classes one-shot you before you can react, as they should. They are designed to be the counter to heavy, but like I said in this video, the counter to a pocketed pub stomper is focus fire, which the heavy is incredibly weak to no matter how much he's overhealed. At the end of the day, movement is more valuable than health, so while increasing that stat through the power of teamwork is pretty darn effective, you're still a sitting duck. You can still be over.
Yeah, there's very much like a spectrum to this, right? Because it's like you can still be very effective being pretty slow, right? As long as you position right. And then there's like being a sentry, and then right above that is being a brass beast. And you can do so much damage, and you can have so much resistance, but God, it's rough.
Whelmed in an instant. So what else is there? We don't have movement, but we do have positioning. Just because the heavy moves slow doesn't mean he can't go places. He can still go places. It's just that he gets there slower, which if you think about it is kind of...
I'm so mad. Dane just taught me a jump that I didn't know you could do. I'm so mad.
A familiar thing to an engineer main like me. There's a lot of value in thinking ahead and knowing where your enemies are going to be standing so you can position yourself in a spot that gives you an advantage. I've said many times before that an effective and powerful engineer strategy is to place your sentry gun in an unexpected area. And what is the heavy if not a living, breathing sentry gun, which leads into the second phase, roaming heavy. Tomislav, banana, and the gloves of running urgently. This is a loadout specifically designed for the independent heavy who don't need no medic. Focused not only on building his health as high as it can go or trying to compensate for his deep vein thrombosis. This is where I decided to go AWOL immediately and just try and work on positioning myself in ways that give me an advantage. Because when you're not alerting the enemy to your presence with a loud ass minigun, it's actually pretty easy to put yourself in a place where you can gun people down before they can shoot you back. In the same way that good movement can mitigate.
That's a goated spot. That's a goated spot in Frontier. I mean, I've if you guys have watched my shorts, there's another one right outside of this little, you know, cave chamber. You can get like towards the top of this cave essentially and sit there and wait for them to pop out. But this spot too, I've gotten so many kills in this little spot. Or just sitting like at the bottom of that stairwell and just shooting at the little point that you can see but they can't quite reach you.
Taking fatal amounts of damage. Good positioning can also do practically the same thing. So this sneak style of playing heavy definitely spoke to me more than playing alongside a pocket medic and just trying to out-damage whatever damage came my way. I felt like I could raise the ceiling of what was possible with my skills more consistently than anything that I'd experimented with so far. The Tomislav very quickly became my preferred primary weapon, and the banana, I feel, is much more useful than the sandwich, mostly just because you get to use it a lot more often. The speedy gloves also felt...
I'll disagree on that. The only reason I say that, it's better for the solo heavy, absolutely. You do get to use it more. The thing is, at full health, you can always just run over another health pack and get another sandwich. Your team, and especially your medic, are gonna prefer a sandwich. The trap you fall into if you start using the banana is I noticed that a lot of these heavies try to become like the medic. They start throwing these bananas out. They keep throwing these bananas. Like Heavy just becomes a giant monkey, just a giant gorilla. And it's just not your job. You get too distracted throwing these like bananas that aren't doing the preferred amount of health anyway. You're not helping that much, honestly, to your team. And instead of having your gun out, you're doing too much medicing. Pseudo-medicing, and then you're getting killed for it. That was part of the problem that I ran into. And also, again, for medics, it's just more preferred. You just run over a health pack. You get another sandwich that you can throw to them, bring them back to full health. That's what they want. So,
more impactful than the Fist of Steel. Once again, just
my
because I
preference,
feel like
personally.
movement trumps health in this game, even if all the item really does is just make you a
Bro's
little bit
name is
faster at
Taggy Six.
repositioning. I was pretty happy with this playstyle, mainly because I had pretty quickly disconnected myself from the reliance on medic to follow me around and make sure I was having fun. But while I had solved the medic issue and the sitting duck issue, sort of, I had suddenly been faced with a reality that I wanted to ignore for so long. The minigun still isn't very fun to shoot. It's still a sustained fire weapon, and I'm a burst fire boy. That's why I love TF2, because 95% of the guns go BLAM! And that's really fun. So when I hold down the button on people as heavy, my neurons just aren't connecting. My dopamine isn't flowing. I'm just racking up kills with
but that's a you problem. That's a you problem. That's a Dane problem. That's not a me problem. That's not a you problem. That's a Dane problem. Just keep that in mind. That's all I'm saying, bro. Just, what is he talking about?
a frown on my face. Not to mention, it's also so easy to get out DM'd if you start an engagement unrevved, even with the Tomislav's faster rev speed, because in addition to this gun not being that fun to shoot, you can't even shoot it right away. You have to wait. And in that precious window of time, your enemy can easily make a multitude of choices to completely screw you over, whether it be just to position themselves around the corner, or to prop peek you to death, or simply just start damaging you right away. Getting a head start on chipping away at your health, which in a situation where you have no movement having to commit to revving up, is your only advantage left. And guess what? It's long gone by the time you start firing, because the demo man already piped you twice. I don't want to spend my time jump revving around corners to prevent this very common situation from happening. That's not fun. So you know what? Fuck it. Heavy actually does have a burst fire weapon.
Okay, but a lot of what he just expressed is either you're being caught off guard issue, which that's just going to happen as any class. You just got shot first by something you didn't see coming. Or it's a positioning issue. He's saying, I don't want to jump rev around things, even if it makes sense to do so. Which, again, you shouldn't jump rev all the time. You shouldn't jump rev probably most of the time. There's times to do it, there's times not. There's a lot of times not. But that being said, that's a positioning issue. Like, for instance, if we just roll back right here, he would have won this exchange of this pyro more than likely, had he just stayed revved.
Chipping away at your health, which in a situation where you have no
He stops revving right here out of fear of something.
movement having to commit.
It's going to take you the time to re-rev that. Why'd you do that? You could just moved forward, pressured the pyro more, probably got the kill on him, and then been eating your banana that he seems to like.
To revving up is your only advantage left. And guess what? It's long.
Here, you were running around for shotgun, which I have a whole spiel on why you should never be using the shotgun as heavy, with current heavy being the way it is, right? Had you just had the Tomislav right here, already here, all you had to do was this. But instead, bro was jumping with the shotgun, switching into a Tomislav once you realized, oh, I can't do this. Why wouldn't you just shotgun him at this point?
Gone by
Honestly, at this point, he's right here in front of you, right?
away. Getting a head start on chipping away at your health, which in a situation where you have no movement having to commit to revving up, is
we
your
go.
only advantage left. And guess what?
Okay, so at this point, you did the most to try to shoot him. You could just shot him with what you had. I mean, the shotgun's going to do still a lot of damage up close as a heavy. Even though it's not going to do maybe as most as other classes would, this still would do a lot of damage.
It's long gone by the time you start
But
firing.
you switched. So again, this is kind of like a decision/positioning problem that Dane's kind of experiencing here, and then he goes into this whole next spiel.
Because the demo man already piped you twice. I don't want to spend my time jump revving around corners to prevent this very common situation from happening. That's
And let me express this so no one thinks I'm like being like Dane is bad in any way, bro. Dane is a very good player. I've played against Dane. Dane has handed me my ass multiple times, bro. But as the engineer, maybe one or two other classes, he's actually a good sniper. I remember that. He just needed more time in this. He just genuinely needed more time, is what I'm saying. Thank you, Jack Wolf, for the follow.
It's not fun. So you know what? Fuck it. Heavy actually does have a burst fire weapon. It's called the shotgun, and it happens to be one of my favorite guns in all of video games, so I don't know why I'm ignoring it. I'm just gonna go ahead and move on to phase 3, Fat Scout. Now everybody thinks Fat Scout is a meme because ha ha ha, Heavy isn't firing his minigun, he isn't eating a sandwich. Isn't that weird and crazy to imagine a world where Heavy would not do one of those two things? How ridiculous. But dude, I don't know if it's just because I've been using the shotgun engineer for many years at this point, but this shit is not a meme. Fat Scout is actually really good in a lot.
It is a meme. It is a terrible meme. Don't do this, bro. The thing is with this is that Dane is used to doing the shotgun, and Dane has very good accuracy. I've noticed that playing in games with him. His accuracy is It's on par, right? So he's going to make this look pretty effective, right? But if you're talking about running up to most classes and the fact that you have to reload after so many shots, and then, like, let's just, not even all the classes, if you're just going up against a heavy with a shotgun, the damage is not even comparable. Heavy with a minigun, in this case, if Dane's movement wasn't going to throw this heavy off guard, this heavy should have blown Dane through the wall. The damage and how fast you can shoot this out is incomparable with the shotgun. And because the sandwich items came out years ago and pretty much gave you this way better use of your secondary slot, that's why no real heavy main prefers using the shotgun. I mean, and even if you had like a medic shoved up, you know, so that maybe you could afford using the shotgun, what happens when your medic gets hit? You're going to want to have a sandwich item to throw to him. And what if you're caught solo? You're going to want to have that sandwich item when you get hit with enough damage. So it's just, that's why it's not serious. It's taken as a meme at this point.
A lot of circumstances, it feels like it's more effective than regular heavy. Like, what? Because think about it. Playing phase 2 roaming heavy is pretty good until you're unrevved rounding the corner to come face to face with an enemy player, because you're always going to be having a bit of startup while your opponent doesn't, assuming that they're not also playing heavy. Oddly enough, Fat Scout solves this issue completely because you're always going to be able to just start blasting, and the shotgun is just a really solid damage dealer. So
But that's the problem, is you're not always going to be able to start blasting. If you get caught with that, and like, let's say, okay, you killed one enemy, but the second enemy comes up. And let's say you wasted 4 to 5 shots killing that one enemy. You could just have your minigun out. And just gone. Second enemy also Thanos snapped out of existence, right? But instead you pull out your shotgun. Now, you shoot and you gotta reload, or you gotta shoot, reload, pull out the Tomislav to try to get that one kill, or pull out the minigun even slower, or pull out whatever your primary is. And it's gonna be way slower, and you're gonna be a sitting duck.
honestly doesn't really feel like that much of a trade-off, especially when you consider...
Or the secret option, you pull out your melee. You try to hit him with whatever your melee is.
...that in addition to not having to rev up before you start doing damage, you don't lose speed when you fire it. I mean, sure, Heavy's base speed is really slow, but when you're revved up, you're practically stationary. When you're using the shotgun, suddenly you can actually dodge incoming fire to an impactful degree. Sure, you're not bouncing off the walls or anything, but it's unsurprisingly more effective than just sitting there trying to keep your crosshair on someone while they effortlessly unload on your unmoving target of a hitbox. So I spent a lot of time playing Fat Scout, I'll be honest, and because this subclass has always been referred to as a meme, I kind of felt like I might be wasting my time.
No way. This had to be one of his friends. No way you got into a serious Fat Scout fight with someone on Badwater, bro, and they were being pocketed for it. No way.
And yet, I was having a lot of fun finally using a burst fire weapon and
this
getting a lot
exchange
of
would be
kills
fun,
doing it.
actually.
In particular, I started really loving the family business because it allowed me to stay in fights longer due to the bigger magazine size and my larger health pool.
Family business, by the way, is the goated shotgun for Heavy. Just FYI.
Then it hit me. Fat Scout. Using a shotgun on Heavy. This isn't a subclass. I've actually been over this before. I've had this exact same experience with Battle Edgy. Fat Scout isn't a loadout. I still have a minigun. I'm just choosing not to use it. And why not? Oh, like, why am I only using the shotgun here? There's no rule that says that I can't also switch to my minigun whenever it makes sense to do so. That's the meme. That's the Fat Scout gimmick. It's just a challenge, really. Fat Scout is just an intentional nerf to goof off with.
Right.
Well, what if I stop goofing off? And what if I just use the minigun and the shotgun? Phase 4,
He's
shotgun
almost there.
Heavy. This is it. This is the apex. Can you believe it? Tomislav, shotgun, and holiday punch. This is the perfect...
I feel like Dane is just biased to the shotgun because he is a lover of burst damage. I mean, he's going to literally say it right here.
Uncle Dane, the heavy main playstyle. First of all, the Tomislav is just straight up better than the stock for my preferred method of roaming around the map trying to catch people off guard. The silent rev allows...
He's absolutely correct on that. I don't care what else he said in the video. Absolutely correct on that.
Me to corner camp, the faster rev speed lets me more quickly start mowing people down, and the tighter spread rewards precise tracking. But because it takes a rather large commitment of slowing yourself down to an exploitable crawl in order to effectively use any minigun, I only use the Tomislav when I'm in a good position to shoot from, or when the enemy I'm aiming at just doesn't see me in time to effectively retaliate. On the other hand, the shotgun, or in my case the family business most of the time, is the perfect repositioning tool, even better than the gloves of running urgently in my opinion, because while while it doesn't give you a burst of extra speed, it allows you to put out instant damage without giving up any of your base speed or health, making it a lot easier to move around.
That's not the point of the Gooo, though. I'll get back to that. So what you just said, right? You feel like Dane is biased because he's used to using the shotgun. He loves the burst damage. He said in this video, which a lot of people took this wrong for a long time. I noticed it in casual immediately after he put out this video. He said it's the right style for him. It was the funnest style for Dane. Because he loves burst damage, and he loves this unique, different way of playing. He already told you in the video multiple times, I hate just holding down, you know, mouse 1, right? A lot of people took this as Dane saying this is the optimal way to play heavy, and that's never what he said. I even DM'd him about this, writing him about the video around when it came out. And he was like, yeah, that's not what I meant to say. He was like, this is just the funnest way for me to play, right? So, after that, I wasn't making videos at the time. Like, I was on, like, a hiatus. You guys don't know how many heavies I was just blowing through in casual. I was just ripping heavies apart because so many heavies were coming at me with shotguns, and I was looking at them like, what are you doing? I was just, get out of my face, bro. Come at me when you actually want to play heavy. I'm like, what are you doing? The only heavy, I remember it specifically because it hurt. It hurt when it happened. The only heavy out of like that year and a half of whatever, of all of you heavies that were doing this like scout heavy, this fat scout heavy, shotgun heavy. The only one that ever got me, I remember, was like, I was shooting at this guy on upward, and he got me down to like, let's say like 60 health. But it was like an epic exchange, and I just got it, and I'm like, yes. And the second I got it, that little second floor balcony with the window that's just wide open, this heavy just dropped down from there with a shotgun, and it got the final shot on me, and then stood over me, and I'm like, the one heavy that finally got me with the shotgun, bro. It was some cheap, just out the window, just, oh yeah, you had that much health left, garbage man scoop, gotcha. I was like, damn, one got me out of like the whole year, but he did get me. So, other than that, never. I was wiping the floor of these heavies, and I was like, yo, somebody has to speak against this, bro. Oh my god.
From area to area, fighting people without having to plant yourself, take unnecessary amounts of damage, or commit fully to fights that you may not even win. The shotgun is so incredibly useful for just doing damage in general. Like, you can get shots in from a distance without committing and only switching to your bullet hose when it suits you. This is the missing flexibility that I had been looking for in heavy gameplay, and it's so weirdly obvious. Like, it's practically the default heavy kit, almost as if the developers knew that heavy's weakness would be his big commitment of a primary weapon, getting him into situations where he's biting off more than he can chew.
Okay, so he's absolutely correct here. When heavy was created, heavy was even more slow than he is now, okay? Imagine where the Tomislav's not even out yet. There's no sandwich items, right? We probably didn't even have all the melee items we have. I don't remember, but... So when heavy would get stuck revving, he was incredibly slow. And they wanted kind of a secondary option so heavy could go a little faster, could get himself out of those situations, and that's where shotgun was originally the king, right? The problem with that was then we got the sandwich items. We got the lunchbox items. And that kind of created this, like, okay, well, this seems a lot more useful, not only to myself, but to the team. And then we got the Tomislav somewhere around that time. And other items that just made it like, why would I ever use shotgun? Tomislav's already super fast. Sandwich is too useful. Banana's too useful for me to turn that down for a shotgun when I'm already doing excessively more damage with a minigun. And if I just worked on my positioning and my timing, I would almost never need to use the shotgun. On top of that, if I want extra movement, I can use the Gooo. So it just kind of like a why, you know? Now, getting back to the Gooo, by the way, he mentioned, like, it's a better movement tool than the Gooo. That's not the point of the Gooo. The Gooo was typically used as, like, an escape plan. And even before that, the Gooo was just used as a way to get to the front lines faster, which is why Valve eventually nerfed it. It used to just be that it put the mark of death on you. Anyways, I don't need to get into all of that. But the Gooo, to me, is better used for positioning. I use it somewhat to escape. Honestly, the Fist of Steel feels better to escape with, but to get into better positions and get to the front line faster, I still use the Gooo for that. So as far as like comparing the movement with the shotgun, it's no. You're faster with the Gooo, and on top of that, it's just used differently. There's points you're not going to be able to get to with the shotgun that you can get with to the Gooo.
So, they gave him a secondary that requires way less commitment to use, but is still effective. And yet, people ignore the value of that flexibility for the Sandwich instead, because, well, the Sandwich is just really, really good. And it complements the synergy between the Heavy and the Medic, and it even allows the Heavy to heal himself without one. But I've said it before, and I'll say it again, movement is more valuable than health. And the shotgun, while not necessarily being a movement option, does the Heavy a favor of not removing even more of his movement by using it. So basically, I like playing Heavy now because this is what I do. Commit to advantageous fights with the Tomislav and use the shotgun to reposition safely or be more flexible with the fights that I end up in. And the Holiday Punch, well, this thing is just straight up busted broken. Like, it's literally a hard counter to getting Ubered on, especially in servers with random perks enabled, awesome. And you can do stupid...
Holiday Punch is awesome until you face somebody that will not turn around, will not give you their back, and then, like, you don't get crits. You're just stuck there looking like you're tickling them, and they're just gonna blow your head off with their Uber.
Things like this.
But that always feels amazing.
So yeah, the Christmas mittens are unironically the best.
The tickle mittens.
I had a surprising amount of fun playing Heavy for a month, and now that I have a solid go-to loadout and game plan in mind for when my team needs a Pootis, I feel like...
Is this his solid loadout?
I'm going to be much more open to picking this class.
I don't mean the weapons he's using. I mean, you guys can't see it, but hold on. This is what I mean by his loadout here. I feel like Dan could do better. I'm just saying, personally, I feel like Dan could do a little bit better, but whatever.
Unreluctantly as a result. I apologize to any of the 5 Heavy mains out there who might have wanted me to talk about other weapons or playstyles, but generally, if I didn't give
Where
something
they at,
like the
bro?
Brass Beast a mention, chances are it just wasn't really...
Where they at? I feel like they only won anymore.
Thanks everybody for watching. If you'd like to see more of me playing video games, make sure to check out Maximum Damage. My friends and I played the first Portal over there, so that was fun. And don't forget to take a look at War Thunder. Go ahead and use my link in the description to get a bonus pack of everything you see on screen here. Limited time offer, so get in on that. And in the meantime, I will talk to you nieces and nephews next time. Bye-bye.
Well done video by Dane, honestly. Yeah, so I mean, my only thing is, it's clear to me that just Dane didn't put enough time into playing the class, right? And I understand why. I mean, this was a video project for him. It was a fun idea, and he kind of got into this way of playing that he likes to play as Heavy, but not the way that like you'd actually want to play like on a serious level. But I mean, it was well done. I get his thoughts. I think that if he were to put more time into the Heavy, you know, maybe another 100, maybe another 200 hours, at some point he would start to feel why the meta of like the Heavy is the way that it is, right? But again, I don't think he would enjoy it. That's the other thing he's made very clear. He doesn't enjoy the way that Heavy is meant to be played, and the type of way that Heavy mains actually enjoy playing the game. So, but yeah, great video by Dane. Hopefully he just plays the class a bit more and really gets good with it. I hope that we can actually play TF2 now. I don't know if the servers actually came back or not, but let me check. Oh, I also got a trade while that was going on. What? Huh? We might have got 2 trades. Hold on. Hold on, boys. Let me see. I'm going to pull up this real quick. Display. Okay. Let's see. I think I got 2 trades while that was going on. Hope you guys enjoyed my review of that. Feel free to sell it. Nice effect on a kind of dumb hat. What? Yo, Adder, thank you. I was not expecting an unusual trade today. From Adder6112, thank you. Dude, I still don't know if I can even get... Okay, that one went through. It didn't look like it, but it went through. And then we got a strange portal plastered war paint factory new. Holy, from Lagerbs. Yo. He said put it on Tomislav or not. Somewhere like 10 to 15... What? Oh, it's 10 to 15 keys for that? Are you serious? For that war paint? That's crazy. Check it, boys. Check it. Thank you guys both. Yeah, this would be cool. I mean, if I don't use it, I mean, yeah, it would go towards the Aussie, but that means probably by, like, next stream. Well, no, not next stream, because unfortunately the way that Steam works with trading now and how many days it takes to get the money. Anyways, I'll have it by next week, probably, but yeah. Okay, I didn't want to see this, though. What's like a loadout I could do? Sure, let's see what it looks like real quick. That's not bad looking, dude. Like, I wouldn't prefer to use the umbrella, but the actual unusual effect is pretty cool. Not bad, not bad. I gotta stick with the theme though. Where's my beanie cap at? I think there's like 2 different beanie caps. 3. Oh, yeah, I could just do that one. That one's pretty cool too. Okay. All right, can we get back into a game now, or am I still locked out? I wanted to do at least one more game before we end the stream here. Thank you guys all for your generosity today, seriously. It's been awesome. It's been a fun stream. Warn me before stream so I can do the funny so I don't mess it up again. I'm going to do at least, like, one more game. Then we'll probably call it. I'm going up to 5 hours here at some point. I got to do my Duolingo. I got to make sure I get my, get my day, what, 63? 62, 63? Somewhere in there. Trying to learn Spanish still. Did you guys like that review? Do you guys think I was fair? Let me make it clear. Dane is a great player, so again, my review of him was not to make beef or to say he's bad or anything like that. It's like if I made a review on Engineer, right? Like, I've got a couple hundred hours, but I'm no Dane, right? So if I made a video talking about I'm an Engineer main, and Dane went over it, I'd expect him to have some critiques, right? So, it's just me critiquing what I think he could get better at. And where he just kind of missed the ball, in my opinion. Dude, I think we still are not going to be able to get into a game. I might never do a Tuesday stream again. I'm only doing a Tuesday stream because I missed the Monday stream. And thank you guys for coming through for that. I appreciate it. So, I mean, the good news is... The bad news is I don't think we're going to be able to actually play another game. That sucks. So I might have to end stream here, and we'll raid somebody for fun. But the good news... The good news is that I'll be streaming again tomorrow, because I want to make up for the missed stream of Monday today, and I still want to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday as like my normal setup. I want to try to do like Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 5 to 6 p.m. every time, somewhere around that time. So you guys can look for me like around dinner time EST, or maybe a bit earlier depending on where you're from. And yeah, that pretty much is it. So casual has been slow tonight, but it's working. Dude, I cannot get a game, bro. Like, I don't know if I just need to put in more maps or what, but it's not looking good. I'm just saying, it's not looking good. We'll give it one more minute. Let me put on maybe put on a map that I normally don't do, or a map that I wouldn't mind playing again. Throw in Gold Rush. We'll throw in... I'll even throw in Thunder Mountain if I can get a game. Let's see, what else could I throw in? I'll put in Gravel Pit. I'll put in Sulfur. I'll put in Lazarus. I'll put in Sweden. Citadel. Bro, how many more maps do I need to put in, bro? I don't know if it's gonna happen, guys. Swiftwater. No, I don't want a Swiftwater. If we can get a Bread Space game. If I can get anything right now. Anything. It's 5:15 a.m. where you are? Oh my lord. Okay, maybe you might not catch all my streams. Goodness. Wow. That time difference is crazy. Casual has been slow. It took me 15 minutes to get 15 minutes to get in the game. Guys, I can't have you just sitting here watching for 15 minutes as I look at nothing. Alright, I think we'll go ahead and call it then. We'll go ahead and call it. Let me find somebody good for us to raid. Let's see. Give me just a second here, guys. Unfortunate for my YouTube watchers here, but for my Twitch viewers, we're gonna go ahead and find somebody good to raid. Let's see. Who's streaming TF2 right now? Who's somebody we could hit? There's somebody named Heavy Weapons Guy. I feel like I'm almost obliged to hit him with the Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that looks like one of the most entertaining ones tonight, so let's do it. On Twitch, it's about 42 people, so let's send this raid to Heavy Weapons Guy. Let me see. I'm gonna get mine open. Let's see, channel, yeah. Yo! Bapple just came through with the gift subs. Let's go! Bapple, thank you so much. It was a fun stream, fam. Glad you got another unusual this time. Yes, thank you, thank you. Should I offer them the challenge, Mr. Joey? Yeah, I would have tried to come through with it, but I can't. It's not letting me, so. Holy gifting? How many was it? I didn't even see it. Oh my god. Bapple, thank you. I think that's like 15 or 20. Thank you so much. Holy. Bapplesap coming through with the gift subs at the end. If this is one of you guys' first time watching, come to the Twitch streams. I mean, definitely YouTube too. YouTube, we're almost there to where we can get like memberships and like paid sub gifts or whatever you call them. But on Twitch, Bapplesap gives out these subs like all the time, to the point where Bapple's like, I can't give anymore because there's nobody left to sub to. So Bapple seems to enjoy it. All right, I'm gonna do this raid to Heavy Weapons Guy. I gotta make sure I spell this right because they have it spelled really funky here. Let's see, Heavy Weapons Guy. I think just missing like 1 or 2 letters. All right, you guys. See if I can send it. Did it do it right? Wait, hold up. Maybe I didn't put the... I don't think I put the thing. Raid. Is that gonna work? Okay. We're gonna send this raid to Heavy Weapons Guys. Until tomorrow, look for me again. 5 to 6 p.m. EST. See you guys same spot. Try to do something a little different tomorrow. Till next time.